stream's been waiting for you, champion.
Hi, friends. Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing so good today. There's my ear. Hi, hello. Sorry, I could not hear anything. Sync with the first. Thank you, Momo, for the yums. And Momo with the not first. Hello. Hope we're doing lovely on this lovely Sunday. And Blorp also with the not first. I now understand why he's associated the stream deck with the yums, because every time I like change scenes, right, at the start of stream, I touch it. So I think that's where that's coming from. That's crazy. What a smart baby. Hi, hello. Okay. We got a brand new container of treats, which I super hate opening. Huh. Sit. Back up. Waffles back up. Thank you. I feel like I usually try to open containers like this with my teeth. However, like that feels really gross, specifically with dog treats, because they're dog treats. Which, like, I suppose they're edible because they are dog treats. However, they're gross for humans, so. Hi, sadistic. Thank you for the Tritos memo. The happiest boys in all the land. Also, same though. Where are mine? Well, I guess I have a coffee again. Guess what? I have a coffee again with those ice cubes made of coffee again. So it's going to be a day. I'm pretty sure I fell asleep during playing my last game. That doesn't look like a sleepy game, but that is in fact a sleepy game. I'm prepared for the coffee today. I'm ready. Oh. Oh. Violence. Cool. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Hi, Drake. What's the appropriate number of cups of coffee to drink on a Sunday morning? So I usually only ever have one at a time. Because I do the iced coffee thing and I make it with coffee ice cubes. And it feels like a lot of caffeine. So I think that would equate to like 3. Illidan is one of my favorite things to quote randomly. Demons, demons. Yep. That was a little too low. Demons, demons. Nope, that was wrong too. It's just got to happen. We got to start playing demons. It'll happen. There's no way that's correct. Yeah, 8-ounce cup. Wow. Okay. Apparently, also, a daily coffee intake of 4 cups is considered safe. 4 8-ounce cups. Yeah, that's half of a serving. Interesting. Is Illidan one of your favorite characters to quote? Because he's basically just Vegeta. So you're hitting both your love of Dragon Ball. How? Okay, wait. Hold on. How is Illidan Vegeta? All right. Okay. I guess yeah. 2/3 of a pot. That feels like a lot. But yes, live your best life. Have all the coffee, everyone. I'm tired. This weekend, for some reason, I've just been exhausted. Goodness me. Like energy drink level exhausted, but I'm trying to do coffee instead.
I gotta say, your pause.
See, I haven't paid attention to the WoW story. Is Piccolo at best? Okay, but there was a time in Piccolo's life where Piccolo was pretty sick, though.
Now that's
And they're
something to
both
bargain.
green? Okay. I know this doesn't have the same the same feeling as it used to, but I really feel like griefing Rafam. Just for fun, you know, just for old time's sake. But unless they have, I mean, they tied with a Yasharaj. So this is probably like a Wrathweaver build or something? I don't even know. Oh, Murloc are in? No. They're just playing Wrathweavers? Just for old time's sake. Although the 2 Zesties were cute, but like, I'd rather do this, I think. Okay, that's valid. That's valid.
I gotta say, your positively amazing.
Yeah, they had 2 Wrathweavers. Real icky of you. Icky behavior.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
More like Yamcha? That's mean. Oh, no. Vegeta making the deal with Bibbidi to finally surpass Goku, and Illidan taking the skull of Gul'dan are basically Gul'dan. Cool. You would think that after playing Hearthstone as long as I have, I would be able to say all of the things more correctly than I do. Except for Varanus. I refuse to say Varanus correctly. Is more. Tell me why I read that correctly. Nope, it's Varanus. It's not that. That's not how you say it.
Dog.
I refuse to acknowledge that being how you say it. There's another minion that I think I always say incorrectly, but I can't remember what it is in this moment. Verbooty.
Having you back home.
Verbooty feels so weird. What?
Nice addition to your pack. These ones are house broken.
Calm down, stateside. It's not that serious. Should we listen to Club Sway today? Let's do Club Sway today. Buford, don't do that, please. Fair cheeks. Hi, Nexus. How you doing? Oh, self-deprecating humor, and the context of that was super important. I see. Oh, I'm sorry your sleep was weird,
This rate,
but yum.
best in show.
It's so weird to me that June is almost over.
Fresh recruits for you.
Goblin Wallet? Rendell Sticker. Probably Rendell Sticker. I probably need a little help living here.
Anima detected. I see their end.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them. I really did.
It's going to give me the Implicator or the Piper, neither of which I really, really want. I really, really, I'm going to say again, don't understand the hate towards this anomaly. I really like it. Might be a me thing, but I really like it. You got to sleep at 3 a.m. Oh. Oh. Oh, there you go. Hey. Yeah, that was a rather rough wake up for me, or sleep and wake up for me last night as well. I think I went to sleep at like 1:30. Which is not late. It's not late. But for some reason, this month, that's late for me. Hate the anomaly that makes you get it. Same. Elven Elite. The FOMO I feel for like minions that I missed out on from previous tiers make me so upset. And like if certain minion types are in, you can just go to 6 and like win the game immediately at that point. L, thank you so much for 17 months. I appreciate you. Hi, hello.
No giveaways.
This is just undeniably rude, and please discontinue. Thank you. Undeniably rude. I wonder what they got from their Trinky thing. Or hero power. Oh, oh, thank you for the biddies and the dog poop.
These ones are housebroken. I promise.
We love a strange sentence that makes no sense. The biddies and the dog poop. It's really balloon dog poop. The biddies and the balloon dog poop. Is everyone else I mean, I'm patchwork, so like it feels okay to power level because right now, right next turn, I go to 30, which then takes me to last place, assuming that these people don't go to 30, which neither of them leveled. So like, but this is the whole point of my hero power, right? Although I was a little bit hoping to get offered ticket a sticker so I could change my hero power, but you know, this is fine. Hi Dank, how's it going? I have no idea how this is going to go. It feels like it's going to be booty, though. I feel like we're going to take 10. But they also went to 5, so maybe not. Maybe. That was a bad start. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That was not terrible. I feel like this is about the level of uh-oh that I thought this would go. Oh, let's go. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Yes, please rest today. That sounds really important considering you've worked every single day this week. What? Rest is very, very important. Should I level? No. Will I level anyway? Maybe. We'll see. Hold on. Let me think. Let me use my brain. I just don't like this shop, right? And like rolling here feels kind of bad. Okay, I have an idea.
You'll love these recruits for sure.
Okay, that's kind of cute. Kind of. I mean, it's 4 damage, and we can take a good amount of damage here. But maybe we don't. No, this is pretty cute, though. Look.
Would have adopted them too.
This feels better than it should, I think.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
When you die, literally the turn. Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, with my playstyle, that happens to me a lot. But I do really enjoy a high roll or die roll, though. Yeah, yes, Nexus. It was so nice having you around. Uh-oh. Damage cap. That's fine. This is fine. We have the high T service. This is fine. We're going to find armor and keep ourselves safe here. Okay. Agam sticker got offered as a pivot. And that's weird, but like I also like it. Yeah, this weirdly scaled like crazy, and I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so the fact that it got offered as a pivot also means that it really is primarily offered as a Quillbore trinket, which does not make sense to me, though. Armor! Wait, I totally called that, and we are so safe now.
That one's all bite.
Sick. Oh, heck. I like this dragon. We're getting rid of this Naga because we have a better one.
Go back to dead.
I feel like everyone in my lobby is like, what is Patchwork doing that they are at 15 health already? After starting with... Wait, okay. When we put it in the frame of the fact that I started with 70 health and I'm at 15, well, 20, is actually kind of crazy. I should probably slow down on this whole little bit of nonsense I'm doing here. Wow. That's kind of insane.
Ready?
Oh, yeah. No, Pokey for sure. If I find Pokey, we're taking Pokey. Agree. Pokey should be our Quillbore. We also need a Drakari. Oh, yes, and tier 7's in. I didn't forget that. I remembered that. You forgot that. But if I did forget it, I remember it now. So... The other dragon, the tier 7 dragon's way better than this one. Sanguine Champion also would be great because tier 7's in, and I didn't forget that. You all forgot that, not me. So crazy how y'all can forget that so fast. My goodness. I'm the worst. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is kind of cute. Do I want to get rid of, like, because we have 2 mech, and that's the only duplicate we have. I can get rid of this, cycle these, and get the Arid Atrocity. But I'm going to get it from the Rendell sticker anyways. But, like, well, no. I mean, it's really not that much value that it's going to take. Okay, so goal is to triple the Shadow Dancer into a Sanguine Champion. Yes. I wonder what would happen if I, like, chugged this. I think it'd be a bad idea. Yes. You know what's funny? Way back in the day, I used to have a more caffeine redeem. And I now realize that was a terrible idea. This song is so good.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, yeah, there was a redeem that said, stop drinking caffeine, Sway. Yes. This song has no business being this good. Where's our Drakari? Man, that was such a long time ago.
Seems like
I can't believe I had that. That's so silly. Dear Drakari, now please. Is that too demanding, you think? Maybe. But, like, we're only scaling attack right now, and this didn't even die last turn. Feels a little bad. Drakari. And we get it. We get it from Rendell. Amazing. Let's go. I had to look up what that was. I'm not going to lie to you. I've never heard of that before. Side-scrolling beat 'em up video games is what Wikipedia says. I have never played that. I am intrigued. Man, even though I know I'm going to get Drakari, I'm so anxious about leaving it to Rendell.
I hope you're a lucky dog out
I don't know why. Right, so I see that maybe we are going to take some damage here. I think. It does appear that they have decided to be a tomato gamer. Oh, we only take 8. I can armor back up and be at 13, no problem.
Did it get too rough out there?
Oh, I'm sure.
Great pedigree there.
Another Drakari. Okay, I'm going to do this really quick. I wasn't even trying to hit Drakari. I just wanted to discover a tier 7. What? Okay, that's sick. I didn't. Okay. Okay. Well, that was crazy. I just wanted a Sanguine champion. Yep. That happened. That's real. Please don't kill me here. I just hit. And I would like to live. Pokey. Pokey, pokey, pokey. But I already used the spells. But pokey, though. No, it's we're gonna play so many
I'll take him for a walk.
things. It's fine. This is fine.
Go back to dead.
All will dance to my song.
I waited. I was 50-50 on the Zargira. I was like, I could use the Zargira and have an extra pokey, but I waited on it. Yeah, that was for real. That was so for real.
I hope you're a lucky dog.
That's truly crazy. Oh my gosh, please don't die here. Uh-oh. Oh, no, not uh-oh. We have so much attack. Hello? And we got full value on the T set. Okay. That was amazing.
The dog days are here.
Tell me I don't need the Fellfire. Someone tell me I don't need the Fellfire. Oh, dear. I don't need the Fellfire. Y'all are so bad at telling me that I don't need something.
Doggone good.
I should have done this first. It's fine. Y'all said you need it. You're right, I do. But I really, really, really don't, though. But I do. Okay, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I took a Fellfire. I lost some stats.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
I thought it was capped at 99. Dang, GG's. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Wait. Automatons! Let's go!
Now that's something.
The tomatoes clutched! That's insanity.
Good things coming. from
Okay.
you know. Now that's satisfying. Great pedigree there.
The tide shall wash you away.
No doghouse for this one.
Oh. Poke's not that large yet. We could totally get Sanguine, but like also Moira though, because I am playing. But like Sanguine helps so much with the Agam stick. Yes, yeah, I need to do that.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
Anyone else really missing the eat spell right now?
A facet for every kill. I gotta say, your paws intimately amazing.
Oh man. Get out of here with those Leroys. Chess set, Leroy. You quit it right now. When someone's walking with a tray of food. Yeah, no, that's I believe that. That is that's like how I like to play, but also I feel like sometimes it's a little scary as a person that watches me play, but like at the end of it, you're like, I can't believe that I just witnessed this because it shouldn't have gone this way. It's this fun balance of like, is she going to pull this off? Is she not? Am I going to also have a lot of anxiety while the end of this turn is happening? Is she going to change her whole mind entirely and do something completely different in a couple turns? Also, probably. I pride myself on a very not boring experience. Hi, Horse Thief. You got to Rendell. You got to do it. They're playing mech. And I feel like I like a Tunnel Blaster, but also I don't want to sell a single thing on my board. So, like, please just don't have the most insane mech board of all time. Please, please, please. Love Sway. Thank you. Um, that was a really lovely compliment, whether it was intended or not sadistic. I will take it.
Why not take one home with you?
Creator of chaos for a reason.
You've got the sense of victory.
Oh, heck, they're the tomato player. It was a very lovely compliment. There's only so far those can take you. And I feel like while they can take you pretty far, if that's like the whole plan, maybe not. Oh no, we're fine here. Big chillin'. Somehow. Not big chillin'. Chillin'. We gotta snooze another ad.
The dog days are here.
All right. So we're gonna need to triple something. Man. I think I'm just gonna use this spell on something in the shop.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
Sorry. So these 3 minions are the ones we're gonna get. And I'm just gonna use this so that we at least have one spot for one of these spells here. Yes, this is first game of the day. Yeah, no. I feel like I distinctly said whenever I queued this game up, I was like, oh, okay, violence. Violence for the first game of the day. Hi, are you doing lovely? How are you? Need to learn more about BG's your highest MO. That's fair. The combos are kind of hard though. Like I get you. I feel that. I think it's just more about like the key pieces of like a build. And then knowing what you can transition into. It's a tough one. But like my playstyle, which I'm sure at this point you've realized is just like meme because it's more fun that way for me. And I do lack attention span a little bit, which also is probably very apparent to everyone. And this doesn't require attention span the way that I play. Because it's either ends the game very quickly or we just do some crazy things really quickly. A triple on Myrmidon would be the best ever. Would make me immeasurably happy.
Now that's something to bark at.
The tomato build one? I don't really want to triple that. I'd rather cycle the ones I have in my hand. I mean, it's the same value and I have a hand space, so I'll triple it. We're not even set up for any triples right now. I sold through my pairs.
I'm top of the food chain.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one. I gotta say, your paws intimately amazing.
Channel the Devourer is suffering for the crimes of the Blanchie, and it's just not fair. Please don't go into Leroy. Bless. That's fine. We have one minion that gets us there. Okay. Heck, I think I need to snooze again.
Now that's something.
Load. Oh yeah, no, I blue screen. I call it blue screening. Yep, it's real. But it's all good. Okay.
Why not take one home with you?
I'm
Quilled in B minor. Watch out. I'm moving here.
really wishing we had Eyes of the Earth Mother. Really, really, really wishing would love to have. That's kind of cute, but it's kind of not.
Death is not the end.
Aren't you all precious?
The tides shall wash you away.
What have I become?
Arise, my champion.
Oh heck, nope. No, that's fine. That's fine. One minion.
Look at you, top dog.
This is fine. Good job so far, minions. Okay, slightly less good job now. As a whole, we are doing much less of a good job. Much less. Let's go. First game of stream. Oh yeah, I would highly recommend Sadistic. At least for me, like it's hard with rank and stuff because if that is something, I mean it's human to care about that. But if they're like super casual about it, might be really good. Like it's really nice to have the crazy combos and stuff happen. Absolutely. Oh, butts. Yay! Emotional roller coaster. Oh, I know. The Leroy. Terrible.
I'll be by your side no matter what.
Um, okay.
Watch out! I'm bacon here.
This feels like it's gonna hurt my brain. It's a coin, not a discover.
Ready, set,
Sadistic! With the 5 gifted, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Let's go. Thank you so much.
oh, did that go to the dogs?
My goodness, thank you.
Not broken, I promise.
Man, I 100% just blue screen so hard. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. There was like a ton of random things happening all at once, and I just, oop, things went away from my brain.
A lot of fur flying back there. Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
Ew. Oh, yeah. False idols. It's a coin, not a discover. Don't use it. It's a coin, not a discover. Bless. Yeah, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that would definitely be a good thing for the Discord channel, but also like yes. I mean, you're entitled to your feelings and things happen though sometimes. So I get it. But you are entitled to your feelings. Definitely something I would talk about with your person.
Flying back there.
You shouldn't not feel because you feel like it's not fair, but you should also address those feelings and have a little empathy, sympathy for the situation. Both, I would say. Discovered a pattern with your
Having a
puppy.
ball.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh, poor puppy. Yeah. Sweet baby. Man, I say it all the time, but we don't deserve dogs. Well, depending on how hectic it was, it could have been a situation that didn't allow for communication due to emotional overwhelm and, all of those things.
You've got the sense
Wait,
of victory.
are you here for cereal before the milk or milk before the cereal? Because that message was confusing, and milk before the cereal is just immoral. Just wrong. I cannot excuse that kind of behavior.
Something to bark at.
Oh man, thought he was gonna hang out. Oh no, I don't like this song very much. I wish I liked it more. It's just the one part of the build gets super annoying. Okay. I need to establish more of a board here. Can I get this done? 4, 5, 6, 7.
Little ones can still bark a lot. Why not take one home with you?
Okay. We have nothing good going on here in this moment, but I just really wanted to play a bunch of spells, and I was thinking. And then I stopped thinking, and now here we are. Yeah, nachos are like definitely a time and place thing. However, if you make them at home, I feel like, because every time I've gotten nachos not at home,
Dog world out there.
there's a pun there. But every time I've gotten nachos not at home, they just put all the chips on the bottom and all the stuff on the top, and that doesn't work. I think I want trip vouchers. Yeah, it's probably trip vouchers.
Now let's see who else I can fetch. I really dig that one.
You have a joke for me. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why my response was uh-oh. All right, let's hear it. What do you call a Murloc Quilboar comp? Surf and turf? Bacon wrapped shrimp. Oh my gosh. Okay. The shrimp part, I'm taking too literally right now. But someone,
I gotta say,
I feel like it was even Sync that said maybe that shrimp are sea cockroaches, and now I can't look at shrimp the same way anymore ever again in my whole life. Wet bugs. Wet bugs. Yes. Ew. That has very much ruined shrimp for me.
nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
Ooh, I can't do crawfish. So I've gone through parts of my life where I'm vegetarian. I'm not currently vegetarian, but like the way that you have to eat crawfish freaks me out. I am not capable of crawfish. No, I was looking for the warlord, which oh, no. It's not a discover. It's a coin. It's not a discover. But you still have to eat them the same way, right? Like they're always the things that are fully cooked, and then you have to like do the little and the you know? Between your job and bugs is you?
Ready, set, howl!
Oh, BGs. Woo. Ooh, I've never had etouffee before. LOL, that went directly over my head like an airplane. That's really a lot. Please stop doing that.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
Do we go again? I feel like I should take like guiding candle or something. Guiding candle is just good. And I'm not, I mean, my gems are buffed by this one minion. Yeah, I think I take guiding candle. Hmm. Heckin' Maggie. Okay, so I'm hoping to just take things. Okay, guiding candle is actually really good with false idols. Also, Fireforged Evoker feels like a thing I should freeze for. Oh, heck. No! Oh, it doesn't even die anyways because they have a taunted alley cat. So that's the thing. This is such a weird game so far.
Careful. It's a dog-eat-dog world.
Ooh. But also, like, Wicked Tome actually combos so well with what I'm trying to do here. Like, legitimately. I think I do that. Even though the Valdrakken wind chimes were really, really cute.
Why not take one home with you? That one's all bite.
Man, this False Idols game is actually breaking my brain entirely. Like, it really, really is. Okay. Let's just see what happens, I guess. Yep. Sure. Motion to rename Menagerie to Jambalaya actually feels really appropriate, though. Octogenarian. Ooh. Wait, what is that? Octogenarian.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
Is that a fancy word for an 80-year-old? Wow. That's kind of sick. Oh, that's super cool. Wow, we're getting like a ton of value here. So we take some damage, but we got so much value from Tome. Like, I think that we can stabilize next turn, especially if we get a ghost. Nope.
Oh, did that go to the dogs?
Wow, we really... It said, good luck. Here's first.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them. No doghouse for this one.
Heck, it's a coin. It's a coin. It's not a discover. I knew that. I'm so aware of that. I knew that. Yep, I did. You cannot prove that I didn't. Holy bananas, Batman. This is something. I'm sorry, Sadistic.
You're a lucky dog out there.
I hope it's an enjoyable kind and not a not enjoyable kind. At least they don't have any during combat scaling. Dang. Game just really did not want me to have nice things this game, but they are doing the tickle them to death comp, so like not much I could do about that. I think I could have stabilized if I had one more turn, but I did not. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I totally could have stabilized with one more turn. Dang it. Sad Sway, sad day. It's okay. We needed a bank ad time anyway because we had to, that first game was crazy long. Hi, Peter. How are you? I went to New Orleans when I was in high school, but I haven't been since. But I've heard the food there. I've had the food there. I remember it being wonderful, but I was in high school, so I would love to go back sometime. Ooh, I love this one. Oh, okay. Okay. It's funny that I would re-roll Brucon over George, but I think both of them were definite no's for me. No, never. Not me, Nexus. I would never. Man, that was so sad.
Every dog has its day. Hopefully today is yours.
Okay. So we can't avoid pushing the button on turn one. That's just turn one. So we're losing the doubleheader value. However, this helps us a lot moving forward. Like next turn, we can buy a minion and get two of them and sell one of them. Like the seer I could freeze for, but I don't want to. No, I re-rolled Brucon over George, which is weird to me.
Lucky dog out there.
Like I kept George in my hero selection and re-rolled Brucon, and I feel like I wouldn't normally do that.
Did it get too rough out there?
I think I was hoping for something like slightly better in this shop. Like cats. Cats would be sick. Cats would be like the most value of all time. Wait. If we get cats, we buy 1 minion and we get 4. Can I have cats in the next shop? That would be insane. Did anyone do that? Nope. No one got that.
Ready, set, howl!
Nope. A Wrathweaver with a shield? No. No, no, no.
Nothing makes me happy.
Oh, that means that people in this lobby are going to tempo. No, 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 no. We cannot. This cannot be. Uh-oh. Well, this is weird. So I was worried about not having a minion here. And I'm going to still not have a minion here. What should your elevator pitch be for getting your fiance into BGs?
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
Okay, so I'm okay. Does your fiance like gaming in general?
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
Where are the good minions? They're out there somewhere. I know they are. They exist. They're real. It's a tough one because it is a really hard learning curve, and there's 2 mechanics in right now, which makes it more challenging. But I mean, if she likes Twitch streams, you could bring her by here. We're very welcoming here. Actually, we have a couple couples that hang out here. Warcraft Solitaire? Not Solitaire. Don't say Solitaire.
I hope
Hi,
you're a
Bio. How
lucky
are you?
dog out there.
Warcraft Solitaire. Oh, that's valid. I appreciate the
Careful, it's a dog
what's the word?
out there.
Supreme executive power.
Awareness. As 8-player solitaire. Okay, all right, valid. Bristler with Bristlemane? Double Bristlemane Bristler. That feels like a good idea.
This place makes me feel tingly.
I always find gems in the rough.
And I would like to keep the cord puller because it's good to put gems on, but then I would have to get rid of the pair, which is fine. Or I could not push the button this turn and not be greedy, but like that doesn't sound like me. Yeah, it's a learning curve at first. But then after that, it's mostly fun. Man, who am I? I know, I would click button, get money, but instead I played like a reasonable person, and that's not fun.
Ready?
Oh, okay, valid sync. The strategic card game itch, yes. Cribbage. Interesting. I know. No, not the double header again. Dear Vandar, quit it. Are you on 3? Please be on 3. Bless. Right above damage cab.
Even I bark up the wrong tree sometimes.
Has anyone taken Bloodbound earrings? Does it feel okay? I've only seen people take it, and every time someone takes it, I'm like, ooh, I'm so sorry. I've literally never taken it before. I think I'm going to continue never taking it.
Nice addition to your pack. That one's no dog.
The rough. I'll try anything once.
Scarab?
You're a lucky dog out there.
If you imprint blood gems, it's pretty fun. Yeah, exactly. That was my concern. Okay, I'll take that. But once again, we have these gems that are so attack heavy and no health at all. I once again did not click button and did not get money.
Now that's something to bark at.
I don't know if I want the scarab, actually. Now I see the cat and I'm like, why weren't you there on turn 1? Okay, I will do this.
I would have adopted
Oh no, that's the weirdest triple of all time. No, thank you. Now I have to get rid of this too.
retriever, but I'll take this one.
Oh no, what a disaster. This is a mess. I mean, I guess since I don't have another beast to reborn, I can triple it now. I have made a mess. Oh, and it continues to be a mess. There is more mess to be had. I would like to push the button to then get money, but I don't think I can do that. If I was a logical person, I'd get rid of Bran here. But am I a logical person? I am a logical person. I will not get rid of Bran. I would put Bonky in position 1. However, I am also a greedy person while being a logical person, so I simply cannot allow myself to do that.
But yeah, you can keep them. Ready, set, howl.
Not the cleave! Okay, first of all, and then second of all, you have a fish portrait, so I didn't think you would have a cleave. In what universe does a fish portrait person have a cleave? I would like to file a complaint. I would like to file a complaint.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
Not the pyramid. Not the pyramid. if they have a cleave too, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. No, we're not dead. We're not dead. There's a pyramid here. There's no way we're dead. There's no way. First Bonky's gonna make everything better, followed by Macaw's.
Woof! A lot of fur flying back there.
Don't you go first. Don't you do it. How? How? In what universe? In what universe? Okay. This is like weirdly okay, I think. Except for the fact that it's not. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I am so upset about this. Pyramid. I am pure mad about this. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Heckin' pyramid, y'all. Yay! Another fun one. All right, this is fine. This is good. This is okay. Oh, redemption and a fun one? Yes, right? Every single time. But like also Guff is so good with grapnel and so is Marin. But I have to. I have to do this. I have to do the fun thing, but Guff is really good. I'm sad. Sorry, Guff. In any other world, it would have been you.
Every dog has its day.
Please be a fun thing. Please don't make me regret this. 30 cards to hand. For Untamed Sorcery, the Yogg, Naga are in. Oh, I love this song. 30 cards to hand with this should be easy peasy. She says, with complete certainty. I mean, as long as I don't go to 6, nothing bad can really happen. Ooh, it looks like they forgot about the effect of the grapnel. Unless they put... No, never mind. They put a lullaby on their guy. Their little guy.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
You've been less inclined to pick Marin since trinkets are in. You still do, but you're not as excited about it as you used to be. That's valid. I think whenever I see Marin, I think about the possibility of Marin being buttons by getting a trip voucher or souvenir stand. And then I'm like, okay, I can dig it. And plus, it's another opportunity at Reflective Pendant for me in my head.
Ready, set, howl!
Yeah, that's fair. You're like, Marin, why aren't you buttons? Yeah, that's super fair.
Oh, did that go to the dogs?
So I could have picked the seer to buy, and then that coin would have been free. But I think I've settled on
Talk a lot.
buying I would just like to keep my minion types more like open-ended. Like I wouldn't necessarily want to play beast.
Nothing scares me.
Yeah, this actually should get done pretty quickly, right? So we have one of each with Untamed Sorcery and the minion types in. I would like to play like Dragon or Naga or something that benefits from playing spells because it's you cast. So I'd like to get as much value as I possibly can. And Beast is not that. Oh, we love a tie. It would, yeah, because it's you cast.
You're back. I've herded up some
It would proc all those things.
little ones can still bark a
There's so many things that we can do
Now let's
as long as we get the opportunity to actually do them. I wonder if this considers the grapnel when it chooses this. I mean, the grapnel really only adds like one extra card to hand a turn. But like that could be consequential in the long run.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. This thief
giveaways.
Owie. Owie. Those are my 2 biggest minions. Thank you so much, little Wind Fury. Owie. Y'all, I think we're finally going to see the How to Train Your Dragon live action later today, and I'm so excited. So excited.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
Has anyone seen it? I still have one of each minion type. I'm just going to roll. Naga is super good. I fear the animations, but I think I'm just going to ship it. That mech was still cute because it gave us spells, but
Ready, set,
I like the tempo of the snapper, and I like the reborn here. I mean, I'm getting rid of a lot of stuff next turn anyways. Oh. They have started this build. We take 10. It's like, okay, that's valid. That's fair. I've heard really good things, but I also...
back. I've herded up some
I get that.
fresh recruits for you.
I froze for the Weary Mage. This is a lot less cute now that it doesn't come with a sapper. Like, what am I going to do with a bunch of permanent reborns? The +2/+2 is already permanent. It's quite expensive for what it is. And I'm already on 4, and there's one in the shop, so I really don't want that.
adopted them too.
I fight for the fans. I fight for the fans.
I'll take him for a walk.
I see their gaze. Nothing left here.
All right, I taught them to stay.
That's a chunky Rylak. Yeah, I was thinking about demons too, because I was like, well, demons are not in, so I could do this, and it would be okay. Hi, world. How are you?
Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there. That one's no dog.
Amazing. Alex Straza griefs me so often, but I love that for you. Alex Straza literally never gives me nice things. I'm like slightly salty about it, but I do continue to take Alex Straza. Man, I was really hoping it was going to give me a dragon that I wanted. That's okay. Look how much better this is. It's so good. I like that at least we have the Tranquil Meditative. So whatever this does, at least it's buffed, right? Oh, glad to hear, world. I'm doing lovely. Finally starting to wake up. Third, fourth game into stream, all good.
They are really hounding.
Yeah, dragons, like, it's some of them are so bait. Like, start of combat, tier 3, 4, just bait. All right, let's go. This is just never gonna die, though, but at least we get the Rylak value. Now we just need to find Felfire. Heyo. Beast and Pirate. Really? Pirate usually griefs me, too, but that's usually because I force it.
Seems like you're having a ball.
It is giving the buff stats, right? I assume. The spells are not showing up as buff stats, but I assume it's still giving them. Where are all the good minions? Still not better.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
Right, so we're full Naga, right? I wouldn't mind end of turn. End of turn would be cute. We just listen to it. It is a very good song, though. I agree. See, they found the end of the build. They're on their way, at least. Which is also fine for us because we get our value and also they die, which is really good for us.
Now that's something to bark at.
Okay, it is giving the buff stats. I just watched the stats go up here. Yep, it is, in fact. Okay, do we think enough stuff is going to die to get Wicked Tome value? You know what? Let's just say that it is. Because we're not really playing Naga in that kind of way. We're playing Naga that benefit from Tavern Spell.
These ones are housebroken, I promise.
I could buy this because it's a pair. Shut up. Oh, okay. All right, all right, all right. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
A nice addition to your pack.
Shiny ring comp. Oh, excite. I am that. I'm excite. I know Nazoth. Okay, so I stopped taking Nazoth as much because you can get the fish from the trinkets, but like same. Anything that modifies the game in a way that you can't get with every single hero, I will take. Except for Curator, for some reason, has completely avoided my fixation on that. Like, Daddy D, Sire, every time. ETC, every single time. What else is there? Buttons. Nazoth. But, like, because of the trinket, avoided it a little bit. Yes! You have to. It's got really terrible teeth. I don't know if you've looked at the teeth before, but, like, you should. And then you will be sad that you did. Your golden what dream?
Ready?
Hey, GG's horse thief. Yeah. But that's because of the mishmash. It's not because of Curator. Ah, Kerrigan. Were you here yesterday when I talked about you influencing me to start taking Kerrigan? I was like, this is all Horse Thief's fault. Okay, so their actual beetles are not that strong. But they've won 3 turns in a row. We did not get Wicked Tome value, I do not think. No, we did. Maybe. Yeah, because this died.
Seems like you're having a ball.
Wow. It re-taunted Rylac? Wow, the game actually really loves us today. I'm very thankful. I don't know what I've done to make the game love us today, but I am here for it. I was going to take the Rivendare too, but then I was like, you know, that's too many tech pieces for this build. I don't even really want the Zesty. But it's like closer to a triple than I currently am. And I also don't want the Cyclist, even though it's good. Heck. There is an end game, and we have a lot of it.
Shiny. Me like. Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Yeah, we are really, truly close to the end game. And the end game does not require the showy cyclist. Yeah, Kerrigan's been a tough one for me also. But I will take Kerrigan in the situations that I can have something that scales the whole board, like pirates or elementals. Oh, hey, it's Brendan Urie. Oh, man. Lumpy Ring Pop just never dies.
Now that's something to buy.
Please don't re-roll the shop. Please don't re-roll the shop. Please don't re-roll the shop. Oh. It said, you said Lumpy Ring Pop never dies. Well, here you go. It can have a taunt. Dear Mutinous spell. Oh, how I miss thee. Let me count the ways.
Dragon wrath is yours.
I think Shakespeare said something like that.
The future is now.
That one's all bite.
Bye, pony. I think I'm like weirdly angry at the pony, as if it's the pony's fault that this is happening. That Mutinous spell. I mean, it is the pony's fault that Mutinous spell is gone. But I should not be angry with the pony. The pony knows not what it has done.
Just keep shaking.
Myrmidon. They have Bird Feeder. Why do I feel like this could go badly for us?
Positively amazing.
That's a whole lot of beetles out there. Oh no, we're dead. Well, we top four at least. Yeah, these games end really quickly. I mean, the fact that we were in a top 4 on turn 11 is kind of crazy. I've seen a lot more beetle builds lately. Like a lot more. Oh, another fun one. Anything that's not a pouches is fun. Goodbye, Sylvanas. Yes. Again? Again. Round 3, actually. Round 1 went very, very poorly. We've played, this is our 5th game today, and 3 out of our 5 have been Daddy D. Let's heckin' go. I am thrilled.
Every dog has its day.
Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no. Wait. Golden Hammer's really good with this anomaly because it'll work the way I want it to work. I think.
Watch out! I'm baking here. Ready, set.
So one of 2 things is going to happen if I use that on a Golden Hammer minion. It's either going to give me a second Golden Hammer, or it's going to be a permanent Golden Minion.
Careful.
Either outcome, I think I'd be fine with.
World out there.
Well, okay, so Undead are in. And I've used Golden Hammer with Kel'Thuzad. Like, I goldened a minion and then printed it with Kel'Thuzad, and it stayed golden. But because this becomes it becomes a copy of it, like an exact copy, there's a chance that it just becomes a minion with a Golden Hammer.
You've got the scent of victory. Oh, did that go to the
Regardless, I'm very excited for whatever the outcome of this is going to be. I'm just taking things that add cards to hand. Excuse me. Well, so the thing about the Kel'Thuzad one is that it was because I reborned a minion and it got like reborn golden. That's why it stayed golden. The base minion still lost the golden ability.
say your
So I imagine it'll give me another Golden Hammer. That's my hypothesis for this science experiment. Because I would golden a minion, then, yes, I would use the hammer golden a reborn minion, and then Kel'Thuzad would spit out the unreborn one, like the one that naturally summons, and that one would stay golden. But the one that Kel'Thuzad actually ate gave me the hammer back.
I like the ankle biters too.
They went 3-on-3. I'm really excited for this. I love science in Battlegrounds. Science experiments are the best. So whenever we hit 16, if we still have these sun bacons, we've done it. So we're halfway there technically.
I gotta say, your paws is tiddly amazing.
Oh dear. That is rather unfortunate for a 3-on-3.
Seems like you're having a ball. These ones are nothing to sniff at.
on the one game where I actually am like, oh, I wouldn't mind playing some undead if it happened. Because of the golden hammer, we're not seeing any undead. But that's fine. And what I mean by that is the one game that I would play undead and be okay with it because of golden hammer. You ordered a League of Legends book and you knew it was in French. It said collectors. Oh no. Oh no. Can you return it? Is that a thing? Oh no, that's a bummer.
You've got
Oh, that's such a bummer. Do you have any friends that speak French that would want the book? A board of all golden
nothing makes me happier than having you back
ricketies? Hi, Goat. How you doing? Oh, yeah. That'd be crazy. Yes. Repair bots.
home. It's too hard to choose, isn't it?
I feel like given my golden hammer, I should take model globe. Yeah. That sounds fun.
No doghouse for this one. Sure, it's small, but it's no chihuahua. These ones are nothing to sniff at. Poking one fish back.
Well, let's see what happens here.
Fish back. Poking one fish back.
Yeah, so we're going to get 2 golden hammers. They both say golden hammered.
I gotta say, your paws is tiddly amazing.
Well, like, that's kind of sick, though. That's a lot of stats. Oh, maybe. Maybe.
Poking one. You're back.
You're right.
I've heard it up
It comes from here.
recruits for.
That doesn't work. Heck, science did not work. Also, it's the start of combat. Heckin' banana butts. I'm really upset about that. All right. So now we need to find Kel'Thuzad. Dang. Oh, man. That was sad science. I wish that at least this procced, because it goes, I think, like, the start of combat effect is the same order as the start of turn, where it's hero power trinket, minion is last, because we got our golden hammer, and then they procced. Ugh. I mean, we do have 2 pokies, though, so that's kind of nice. But I definitely want something else. If you buff 1 hero, who would you pick? Ooh, just 1? Ooh.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
Cariel. Cariel, I feel like, has the most potential out of the heroes. that don't have a whole lot of potential, but like it's just not a good hero power.
Seems like you're having a ball.
What about you? What would you buff? Part of me wants to take the summoner for the whole undead thing I can do, where I get a permanent golden, but then I kind of don't. I don't like the other one, so I'll take this. I'm looking at the burrower and my snappers. I'm gonna take it.
You chose a doggone good one.
Okay. Yeah, it's still a no for me.
Great pedigree there.
This place makes me feel tingly. This is no place for mortals.
You're ahead of the pack.
It maintains the buff though, right? Like this getting extra avenge value this turn. Wait, why can't I hover it? I can't hover it. It doesn't exist. That's weird. Why can't I hover it?
Now
Okay.
something to bark at.
That was weird, right? It was burrowed. Chenvala? Really? I feel like Chenvala has so much opportunity.
That one's all bite.
Okay, so it for sure maintained the buff. I feel like I can confidently say that. Also, I'm going to get rid of Summoner. Summoner's never happening for us. Way too late in the game. Man, Pokey, this is going to be such a wonderful, wonderful time for us. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear that it will be anymore. I really like this build.
You've got the scent of victory.
Oh, it was a joke. Okay. Was that the copy or the real one? I think this is the copy.
makes me happier than having you.
Yeah, it was. Nope.
Great pedigree there.
All right, I have to get rid of this. Oh, Fire Forged Evoker. We could have had some lovely things. I also could have pulled the stats off of that. Oh no. Wait, what am I going to use my golden hammer on if I triple that?
Now that's satisfying.
Oh, look, it's Kel'Thuzad. Yeah, I mean, it has to be Parrot, but that makes me sad. Yeah, Tressa does go before Snapper, and I realized that last turn. That's why the wrong thing got the buff, but now should be fine. Yeah, I'm planning on using the next one again on another Snapper, and we're just gonna, yep, that's the plan. That is the plan. In a perfect world, we get a chicken too. There is, but I think there's like 2 variables in there. By 2, I mean like 50 variables in there of like preferential treatment to certain things and certain stuff. This is what we wanted. We're doing the thing.
Seems like you're having a ball. You chose a doggone good one.
I really need a chicken. Because we need this to go off immediately, right? I need a level. Chances are pretty high they have a cleave too. And they always get to attack before I do. If I put anything on the board, I have to sell. But I fear, at least this summons, right? Like, these go off. This summons. I think I just have to, like, let this be this turn and just hope that we get our value that we want to get so we don't die. Yep, that's what we're doing.
At this rate, you'll be best in show.
Oh, their cleave is, like, far enough back, actually, that we get value. They led with a bumper, which we are thrilled about. I'm, like, the opposite of upset that that happens. That's cute. That was really cute.
The dog days are here. You'll love these recruits for
Chicken here, chicken, chicken.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah.
Chicken, chicken, chicken. Oh, chicken! We did it! So trinket goes before start of combat effects, which means that we can have 2 chickens that are golden. Oh, well. Yes, we can, in fact. I like this.
Top dog.
I like this a lot. I think they die here. Oops.
The dog days are here.
That was fun. I like that. We should do it again.
That one's all bite.
Hi, Darth. Chicken was the best pickup ever. Ever, ever, ever. How are you today? I'm so happy to be doing crimes right now. That's valid. It's Sunday. Who needs to be fully awake on Sunday at any point? I don't like sitting here.
And a nose for trouble. Can
I want to do things, but I have 20 seconds. And I can't do anything about it. Teeny tiny babies, but I mean, hopefully they're probably much better than they were 2 turns ago.
At this rate, you'll be best in show.
So this does remove both of those minions, which is kind of bad. But like the rest of it's fine. Y'all, the sound of the chicken as the ending screen with like the oh my gosh, as I was clicking out of the game, the chicken went "Rah!" What even? did, did we all hear that? That stressed me out. Chicken mad. Chicken was losing the golden hammer and chicken mad. Uh-oh. Triple before you level up. Triple before you level up. Triple before you level up. Heckin' Carriel. Get out of here. Get out of here. I just had an idea. Where did my Post-its go? They're gone forever.
Every dog has its day. Hopefully today is yours.
Oh, wow. It didn't get stealth or taunt. Is today a lucky day? Also, I wonder if this was like our redemption arc for Daddy D, and now we're never going to see him again because we got our first.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
A froggy fish. A fishy frog.
Now that's something to bark at. Now let's see.
Do we want
what
this?
else I can fetch.
I think we do. Weirdly, I think we do because it's a double tad. It took me an embarrassing amount of time to realize like tadpole because he's got a fishing pole, tadpole. I think I freeze because lasso and tad. Ted Lasso. Tad Lasso. Purposeful.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there. Nothing makes me
All right.
happier than having
Please lasso a tad.
back home.
That's not Tad, you silly. Hate? With a capital H? At least it's better than Honcho. Or no, it's the sound, right? The voice line. That was just a generic Murloc. That didn't even really work very well.
No mortal shall
You spite muted it? Oh my gosh. It's real. The hate is real.
Ah, you're back.
It kind of sounds like a sad cat.
For you.
For some reason, Murloc is pretty easy to put together right now. I don't mind forcing the line. Like, I should mind, but I don't. Excuse me. I would hate that, Darth. I would hate that with my whole being. Some of their dying sounds are terrible. The spell pirate on tier 5 has the worst dying sound. Not a fan. It's like a cackle.
They are really hounding you.
Please hit correctly. Nope, that's incorrect. Dang. You avoided so much damage that way. And by so much... Yeah, no, you actually did, though. Legitimately. Oh, the sad noises would make me feel really bad. I would not enjoy that. I think I take Model Globe again, because I'm still on 2. I'm playing Standard Curve, which is so weird. But I think I take Model Globe. Although Finley's helmet with the orb is kind of crazy. But I'm not a huge fan of Finley's helmet.
No doghouse for this one.
Sadistic. That is sadistic. That is terrible. Namesake right there. GG's. Thanks, I hate it. I'll take a tie.
Oh, did that go to the dog?
Token of the old gods. I'm just fishing for higher tiered minions, because I'm playing Murloc. Get it? I was really prepared for that. So if I sell this and level, then the Tad could give us tier 4s potentially, or it could also not do that. But also then I waste a gold. No, let's just do that. I like that. Is there anything here that I care enough about to sell this right now? I don't think so. Whoa. Okay, we're getting a tier 6 next turn. If we take Sholfin and we get Young Murkai, we hit. Wonderful. If we take Lightspawn and we get Lokolar, we hit. Wonderful. So moral of the story, just hit, but also we need to make a decision now and then hope that we just hit. This is a really early Sholfin. It's a really early Lightspawn. Bananas. All right. Just hit. I feel like that would be my living nightmare. Sadistic.
Ready, set, howl!
Good evening. How you doing? Heck.
Ah, you're back.
No, we chose wrong. Oh, no. Okay.
These ones are nothing to sniff at.
Oh, those were actually really bad. So I do feel as if I've committed now to this idea of Murloc. So I fear that I am going to start forcing it. I've mentally committed to Murloc. But like really though, I'm not too far off from a final build here. We just need to transform this into a young Murkai. Immediately, please.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
The Kesha reference is wonderful. I love it. Oh, no damage. Amazing. It was Gaga? Oh. Oh, I'm so offended at myself. I'm upset with myself. I apologize. I'll see myself out. Bye. Wait.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Yes. That was a long time ago. Ew, also don't think about how long ago it was because it was like actually a long time ago. This is the second time I've done this in 2 days. I apologize. Let's not talk about years that albums came out. Let's not do that. What if we get
I would have been
what's it?
to
Fishing rod. Kesha and the Rye.
it's always more fun.
Yes, that's true. So much fishing. Oh. I bet they have a Morgul. I bet you. And we don't take damage again, and we are so blessed.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh
That shop
recruits.
looks oddly familiar. I could take the summoner because we have this going on, but y'all, I don't want to. I really don't. I'm gonna take the chicken. Chicken and fish go really well together, right? Uh-oh. Will y'all judge me if I do this? You know, I don't even mind. That's okay. You can judge me. Starting the wargle. Well, now I don't want to have stew. Yeah, now stew build is kind of silly.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
We're not going to get the value, and I don't want to. I just wanted to empty the stuff out of my hand that could potentially snipe the stats from Morgul. Yep. Oh. Why was that the decision? Of all of the minions that were available to perish there, why did you choose that one? At least we don't take 15. Aggressive Murloc noises. That was really, really bad. Oh, no. If I level, I lose the triple. I was about to level. It's fine. We'll find more base skill.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
I do say that a lot. I accept that.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
Ugh. Toxic stinger. We don't need that kind of toxicity in our lives, y'all. We don't need that. Taking toxic minion and then saying that. Hi, Zuto. How are you? But at least this turn of like buffing the Merc Brine as much as we did helps both the corals and the Oracle. Uh-oh. That was supposed to die and it did not. No! Foiled again! Dang it. I guess I can put it further up. I just wanted to give it some space to clear the nonsense, you know? But apparently, then it gets attacked. But also, this did not die when it was supposed to.
The dog days are here.
Oh, hey, it's the young Merc I was looking for forever ago when we were trying to do stew build.
You'll love these recruits for sure.
What in the world? Sync, don't be mad. I didn't realize the hate ran so deep. We'll find pants for it later, but I just need value from it right now. Because it did not die at the appropriate time, and then Morgul did not get to attack. What if I pivoted to drag? Oh, so here's the thing. I would do that. I have done that, and I enjoy doing a last minute pivot. I would do that.
Ready, set, howl!
Oh, for sure they have a Morgul. Like, without a doubt in my mind. I have doubts in my mind. What did they have? They had Varian. Maybe. Probably.
You're having a ball.
That was weird. I was so certain when I said that. I was so sure in myself. This song is forever going to remind me of Pitch Perfect. This doesn't have any room here.
Minions aren't pets,
Oh.
but yeah, you can keep them.
So I don't mind this because base skill is going to summon the 2 minions we have anyways, because we only have 2 minions. We also get to sell the tier 6 if it's not useful, and then we also have this other base skill in the shop. 10 out of 10 turn next turn. It was part of the build when I had Stew earlier, and then it's going to be part of the build later, or it's going to get sold. It was helpful when I bought it, and it's not helpful in a way. I target very specifically with things in my hand on purpose. I like that you said you had it on purpose.
I gotta say, your paw is diddly amazing.
Oh, sick. No, bad. Thank goodness for armor. Although, yeah, that would have been exacties. Thank goodness for armor.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you. Great pedigree there.
Come on down.
Why do we have a very, very long turn here? I do not like that. Okay, if I actually do want to get full value on this, I do have to sell this, which is fine. Because I think it's kind of outlived its value anyways.
I'll take this one.
And this is automatically just going to get attacked because we have no other taunt because this one has stealth and we're running a minion down to get the value of the base skill to then maybe get secondary base skill value. I don't know. That's fair. That's fair. I get that. Yeah, it was just a shield taunt, exactly, which I did like, but not so much anymore. And that armor was so, so helpful. Oh man, I meant to run to the bathroom. I still can, but I don't want to miss this combat. I'll wait. Okay, Morgul, you need to not be so selfish with your buffs, and please just give these minions some love too, please. Thank you. The dragons are right there, but there's only 2 of them. And Fellfire's, it's a little late. Oh yeah, Horse Thief, how was it yesterday? That sounds so good. Wait, that's like nachos, kind of, but like barbecue nachos. Bless. Oh, but it's the base skill that originally got pulled, so that was kind of sad. No, this always lives. Heckin' bananas. If those stats had been given to either of these later summons, it would have been so fine. We would have been fine. That's so sad. Womp womp. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Hi, Pancake. They're going. We are doing. How are you doing? That was really nice. Oh, good. Oh, I love that. That's really nice, Horse Thief. I love that. What a lively house. Efficiency, Darth. Efficiency, technology. Ooh, okay. I do not hate this anomaly. I do not like these heroes. Dear Carriel, please discontinue. How to play Dr. Holiday. Oh, it's so RNG based and also not great anymore, unfortunately. I feel like Holiday needs a little bit more armor, but like there's the high roll potential. I just push the button when it makes sense. I don't base anything on it. I don't prioritize it anymore. And I used to for fun. I would do like a reform curve with it. Not anymore. This is bad. This is not good. Okay, that's fine.
Sure, it's small, but it's no chihuahua.
You must stay consistent in your hating on Norganon campaign. That's fine. It's valid. I get it. Well, I don't really get it, but like I get it. I mean, I don't think he's good. I think he's too RNG heavy, but also spells are good right now, so it's free spells. But I usually get like apples over and over, or like something completely not helpful, like butchering when I'm not playing undead.
Now that's something to bark at.
This is still not good. But like staying down wasn't an option.
Supreme executive power.
Brought us permanent tier 7. Yeah, permanent tier 7 feels a little tough. I don't know if I would enjoy that. I fear the balance aspect. Every once in a while it's fine, but that like the thought of having those minions available at all times sounds mentally challenging.
Oh, did that go to the dogs? Sure,
See,
it's
that's what
small,
I'm saying.
no chihuahua.
That's my experience with Holiday. I mean, I'm gonna regret that.
Ready, set, howl.
I almost wish I 3-on-3'd with you, but also it doesn't make sense as Omu ever, so.
Seems like you're having a ball.
There's a universe in which I don't take strike oil, but that is not the universe that we currently live in. This also creates a really good turn for me next turn because I get to level and buy a minion, and it's the turn before a trinket. So really, it is the best line. And I am not willing to negotiate on that. I don't know that I would level and strike more oil. I feel like I probably need to buy at least one thing unless the shop is complete garbage.
My song is eternal.
What are they trying to do? Play 5 battle cries. I mean, they're almost there, and then they start getting free things from other people, like not golden free things. And there's no pirates in, so Sanders isn't a thing.
Seems like
Oh my gosh. Okay. So I feel like this was put into the universe and we must accept it. Shop wasn't garbage, but it wasn't great. Plus, next turn, we can once again, if we choose a 0-cost trinket, level and buy a minion. You have a hot take? Don't tell me you don't like strike oil. Don't tell me that. Is that your hot take? Okay. All right. I'm ready for your hot take then. I was not emotionally ready to hear that someone does not like strike oil.
I don't
Remove
even know what's happening,
dinosaurs from
but it's
beasts and
kinda cute.
make dinos a new minion type. Interesting. Okay. I've been waiting for totems forever. I really thought they were going to put totems in at some point.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
Okay, I do love bobblehead here. Especially with the pretty aggressive leveling curve. I do love it. Speaking of aggressive leveling curve.
What have I become?
Sweet dreams.
Hearthstone and Jurassic Park, let's go. I'm here for that. I'm so here for that. Oh, yeah. No, strike oil. You see strike oil, you buy strike oil. I mean, Magic does a lot more collabs. Look, it's our favorite pirate. I can only take 10 here. This is good.
Do you ever just really need to
A combat log.
your ears?
What is a combat log? Like, how does that differ from what we currently have? A tree that died in battle. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh.
Tree sometimes.
That was good. Good job. Wow. Hasbro? What does Hasbro make? In backpack battles, there's a rundown of every time an item did damage. I don't think I understand. I've never played a game that has that before. Hasbro owns no way. I did not know that. Hi, Tide.
They are really hounding me.
I had no idea. I mean, I know they're like a powerhouse of a company. That living with 1 health makes me so sad. Ouchie. All right. I take 10. That's fine. I'm on 5. I can find armor.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you. take one home with you.
Alive and thriving, y'all. A thriving. Dang, that's crazy. That's really crazy to think about. That's just not like an association I already had in my head for Hasbro. So that's kind of like, wow.
Ready, set, howl!
What tier are they on? They're also on 5. The fact that they have they had 42 and now they have 37 and I have 12 is crazy. Oh, armor.
Something to bark at.
I think I like the curator sticker. No, I think I like spellbook.
You'll love these recruits for sure.
More oil. You shouldn't have. That's nice. Oh, look, another song that has no business going as hard as it does. I don't think I've ever seen the music video for this, and I don't know that I want to. I do want to. It's an action movie. Interesting. Okay, now I'm curious. They have Goblin Wallet, which is really good for Millhouse, and they have Thaumaturgist Portrait.
Just seeing you makes me want to wag my tail.
Oh, this looks really promising. Really promising. We are now above damage cap, chilling.
You're having a ball.
Oh no. Oh.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan. What have I become?
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
I was wondering if I wanted to maybe like play down a little bit because I was like, well, I don't. But then I decided against it, and I'm quite glad that I did. Yeah, they're dead now. Oh. Hi, bees.
The dog days are here.
Do I want to maybe triple this, but not really? Also, Blight and Muddy, I feel like y'all both have, like, it's a very subjective thing. So I feel like it's just like I respect that you feel this way. Cool, cool, cool. You know, one of those. Because I don't think y'all will find an agreement there. Do I want this? If they're playing Quillbore and they're gonna like stop me from attacking anything towards the back of their, I mean, I could play White Mane instead of this. I could totally do that. That would be disruptive. I like that.
Arise, my champions.
Being disruptive sounds like a good idea.
I gotta say, your paws is simply amazing.
Oh. This is like very hypothetically disruptive, really. No, JK, pretty disruptive. Yep. Yeah, that's cute.
Now
Ooh, a
that's
triple.
something to bark at. Now that's satisfying.
It's a T-Rex, which I don't actually really want right now, unfortunately. Most of the time I do, but this time I do not. You know what I do want is a Fellfire. You shouldn't have. Very kind of you.
The tides shall wash you away. The tides shall wash you away.
No, dinosaur. Oh my gosh, no.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
Dinosaur every time.
I do.
Lumpy ring pop.
Your pack.
I wish I still had white mane. Oh. Oh no. Oh yay! Oh yay! They didn't cleave protect because they didn't think they needed to. Wait, I love it. That's so nice of them. It's a tie. That's okay. Oh no, it's a top 3. When did that happen? Just now.
Dog
It
eat
happened
dog
just now.
world out there. That one's all bite. Why not take one home with you?
The tides.
Let me throw you a bone.
Let us see the voodoo. I do.
No
Oh,
dog
I was trying to
house
not
for this
grief
one.
myself on the
That one's
on that.
all bite.
Who did this? Who did this? Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
I would have adopted them too. Great pedigree there.
Nope. That's a big nope.
My pupil.
I really wonder how ungood this is going to be for us. I'd like to play the Fauna Whisperer behind the party, but like they have a Fellbat portrait and it seems like things are going pretty well. Really? Really? There's like so many better minions we could have hit there. However, that was good. Oh, but we're just dead, though. There was a world in which we weren't. We're not dead. I know math. I can do math.
Careful.
I am so aware that that was going to happen that way. In fact, yes, thank you for noticing. I'm very good at math. One health in a dream, though. That was kind of cute. The tier 7 spell, just getting that was kind of nice. All right, we get it, Drakari. Thank you for being so willing to be a part of this team.
Aren't you all precious?
And we just have to make sure that this is behind, or this is behind the Fellfire, so the Fellfire will first buff the stats, and then the Fauna Whisperer goes off. Based on the stats that they were currently at, We have a good amount of work to do.
I gotta say, your paws.
Now they're going to cleave protect against us. Also, the fact that they just haven't seen scabs yet. What if they just die there? Wow, this person really wanted full bore to work for them. That feels slightly short-sighted because they didn't have anything pulling anything. I don't know how many turns ago they died, though. They didn't boop them that hard. They only did 6 damage. That is so surprising to me.
I would have adopted them too.
If we think, oh no. If we think they're going to cleave protect, we should probably do something different. Yeah, it casts on everything. Yeah, it's really nice. They only did 6. That means the only thing that lived was the imp. The picky eater. I mean, they would have had a lot more value if that Bristlebach hadn't died. Maybe they have Crone now, too.
You got the scent of victory.
That's so crazy to me that they only took 6. I feel like we are scaling significantly better than we were, though.
The dog days are here.
What could I want on tier 7? Not the T-Rex, not the demon, not the mech. Zargira, but like, not really. Okay, so I don't want this then. Pretty expensive spell regardless. I will take a Divine Shield, however. I mean, this having a Divine Shield resummons it with Divine Shield, which is nice, but I'm hopeful that this will actually land some value for us.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them. Why not take one home with you? Why not take one home with you? Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
This is not my least favorite menagerie.
I gotta say, your paws itively amazing.
No, I think they've scaled too much. Balbat Portrait's so heckin' good. Yeah. No, they just win. I think, I mean, without Murloc in, you just can't find scam like that. It's Leroy. Yeah, GG's. Turn 16 is also a pretty long game. Surprisingly long game. It's so true, Goat. Thank you. Yeah, it's a Felbat portrait is really, 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 really good. Even if it's so expensive, it's just worth. The payoff of that is 100% worth. As long as you have a turn or two to stabilize, because it's like all of your gold. Not again, not again, not again. It's a coin, not a discover. Okay. All right, here we go, here we go. Oh yeah, Goat. It's so much fun. It really is. Honestly, I feel like the high roll or die rolls make it that much more fun. And like when you get the high roll, you're like, all right, well, I can do this again. Yeah, sure. I have another 10 minutes. I'll do it. But it's like another hour-long game. Am I just hyper aware of Pyramid, or is there just a lot of people playing Pyramid? Both? Both.
Little ones can still bark a lot.
Why did you side-eye me? Audience's choice is so much fun. You see him every other game. He's everywhere. Why do I hate on Pyramid? It's
Ready, set, howl!
where did it even start? It didn't really start like a meme. It's just the actual effect of the hero power makes me sad.
Seems like you're having
It's compared to other hero powers, so slow, not very helpful. Like adding a small amount of health to one minion feels like I would rather be playing any other hero. Oh yeah. For sure, Horse Thief. That's why I was asking. I was like, is this a bias? Oh yeah, when you have all this stuff and then someone else has more of the stuff and got it a little bit earlier. Yeah. I get that. A super hater. Oh my gosh, y'all. Not me. I would never.
Seems like you're having a ball.
Ugh. No, I feel like there's worse heroes out there in all reality than Pyramid, but it's partially a meme at this point because I talk about how much I hate Pyramid so much that I just have to perpetuate it. And then also, I really just, it's just a really sad hero power for me. But also, I don't ever play tempo. High roll or die roll every single game. And Pyramid does really well with tempo in that way, I will say. I will say that extra health can win the first, several, however many rounds. The mid game, very helpful, but like definitely very low on the hero priority list. Oh, thankfully I am not a gambly kind of person.
Nothing makes me happier than having you.
But yes, I agree. Very, very thankful that I do not enjoy. Because, yes.
I would have adopted them too.
Yeah. I have like, Like the heroes that I super, super don't like. It's like Pyramid and Cariel and George. I don't like George because there's so many other ways to shield things. I just don't like George. What else don't I like? Sylvanas. Most of the heroes that have very high armor totals, I'm not a fan of because high roll or die roll. Take Raynor. What if you get the gym trinket? Also, I call Raynor Jim because it feels funny. It's like I could play Togwaggle or I could play Jim. Yeah. Do it. Yeah, the trinket that gives you Jim's hero power. So then you can have 2 battle cruisers. Jimothy, yes. No, the grief. That was rude. What was your hero power this time?
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
Hi, twin. Good morning. Doing lovely. How are you doing? You got the Yamato cannon on turn 1? That's crazy. I don't think that's ever happened to me before.
They are really hounding you.
Ew. Why? Ew.
Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
I've been taking Model Globe a lot more lately for some reason. It's a coin, not a discover. Forget to take minions instead of ship upgrades. But why take minions when instead you can just pew 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 with the Yamato cannon and then win the game? A good crasher printer. Ooh, Kel'Thuzad making more crashers for you. Love that for you. I wish that like I was still in love with the crasher comp like I used to be. Honestly, crasher comp feels kind of punished now because crasher only buffs undead. It's not. I'm being dramatic, but like it feels like that. Dang. We almost didn't take damage.
Did it get too rough out there? one's no
It's a
dog.
coin, not a discover.
When does the real fight start?
I smell a triple there.
Okay, the sound of like the little Bob bartender, the dog Bob sniffing used to freak me out a little bit, but that one was kind of cute for some reason.
She sells seashells.
It's a coin, not a discover. It's a coin, not a discover. Ooh.
Draw back the velvet curtain.
Dang. That was a chunky demon. Less exciting since it's so narrow. Yeah, exactly. Yes, it was so good.
Something
Too good for sure, but like fun. But probably too good. When I mentioned a totem minion type, I don't know. I didn't really have like a full idea of what it could be, but it just like the idea of totems in Battleground sounded interesting as like a support minion type because totems are relevant and constructed. So I was like, this sounds like a natural next step.
These ones are nothing to sniff at.
Balance.
I can't believe I took Caligos. Felbat's so much better, but I'm already playing some dragons. And if there's a world in which Caligos might succeed, it's a world where two Caligos equal a triple, I suppose, right? Wow.
I hope you're
I should have
lucky
frozen that
dog
shop.
out there.
Please hit. Bless you. Oh my gosh. No, it's a tie. I would have preferred to remove them from the game with the golden Felbat. Would have greatly preferred that.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
May the shores be with you.
I smell a triple there. I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
I was like, maybe this is where Skyfin can be. And then I realized very quickly that that was not going to be a thing. Skyfin can thrive, but for now, Skyfin stays because it continues to get buffed by Caligos, but definitely doesn't stay.
can still bark a lot.
Let us see.
Drakari doesn't have much of a purpose here outside of giving us a discount on our hero power. But there's a chance that Drakari might be more helpful in the future. Not too much of one, though, however. Caligeese, you got reflective pendant. I'm obsessed. Do it, do it, do it.
Head of the pack.
We liked the poet, but we didn't like it enough to freeze. But we did like the poet, yes. Ew. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh no, value, but also death? Definitely death, I think. Oh, for sure death. I think that was for sure death regardless, but like just math, you know?
Now that's something to bark at. You'll love these recruits for sure.
Man, is that poet here for... Okay, I do kind of like the poet now.
You just don't understand me.
Come on, triple Caligeese. Oh,
Now that's satisfying.
hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. This is like a next level Smolderwing printer. Excuse me, a Smolderwing printer. Nope, that's not a discover. We're just gonna print a ton of money doing this. I don't think I hate it though.
You've got the scent of victory.
That went badly. Who destroyed you? Panda. Panda, are you like really heckin' strong? I mean, I did sell some large minions, but not enough that that would have made that big of a difference.
That one's no dog. I'll take him for a walk.
Steady hand.
Nice addition to your pack.
Golden Touch feels a lot worse now. Unless you're doing the precise trigger stuff that I was doing previously.
Go back to dead.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I have not thought this through. No, I have not.
I gotta say, your paws itively amazing.
I mean, we just die here, right? For sure. Yeah. I believe. Yes, because this is too large. Honestly, probably didn't need this kind of responsibility anyways. Didn't need to be printing money. But, like, not printing money, but printing that kind of money. Solo 5th makes me sad. All right. If I could request that I don't get any more false idols today, that would be really, really wonderful for my brain. If maybe the game wanted to be nice to me and not give me false idols, that would be so nice. I don't know yet. Ew. Okay, Panda could be fun. Does anyone actually play Monkey Curve here? No, no. Leave the Smolder Wings to the not false idols.
Every dog has its day. Hopefully today is yours.
R.I.P. Mutinous spell. Man, neither of these are really helpful at all, though. Do I even want that? I don't think I do. I think I just buy this and wait. Yeah, Agogo liked the curve. Agogo used it for Voon, which made a lot of sense because you could get 2 monkeys for the price of 1. Because you roll through your turn 1, you level, you roll twice on turn 3, and then buy the monkey, and then you get 2 of them with Voon.
Ready, set, howl! Nothing makes me happier than having you back home. These ones are housebroken, I promise.
Could it turn into something worse than that? Yes, yes, it could. How many people do we suspect did that? I mean, Murloc are in, so it's hard to say if someone bought a Murloc, but, like, Silas probably did. Wow, it did turn into something worse. A rare non-golden Aureate Laureate.
They are really hounding you.
Yep, we had a non-golden Aureate Laureate.
You're back.
Now I don't want to sell it because it's like, what are you doing here? You non-golden Aureate Laureate. Do we take this to grief people of bananas? No. No, I suppose I will provide bananas. Yeah, why not? Maybe we can make our Aureate Laureate normal.
These ones are housebroken, I promise.
Three on 3 in this game is terrifying.
Ready?
For all of the people that do play the monkey curve like that, Painful. However, it's okay because we're seeing them on turn 3, so we can't take more than 5. It's 6, but we take 5. Ghost? Never.
Even I bark up
Ew.
trees
What is that? This minion usually combos really well with this one, but not this time. I'm really tickled by that. Let's take Pip, because I'm going to use this.
The odds are in my favor.
That was funny. I'm real hung up on it.
I'll be cheering you on forever.
Oh, they don't have anything in their hand. Wait, what is their quest to do? What is their quest to do? It covered it.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
So, 2 lines of play. I can buy the gambler and build an undead. Or I can level, sell the gambler, and build an undead.
Let me throw you a bone.
That's what I was hoping for. Oh, man. No reborn. Money, 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 money. You have 2 Morgles?
Really hell.
Ooh, yeah. An audience's choice. That sounds like violence. Not much of a choice there. Knowing you, that wasn't 2 lines of play at all. Exactly. Correct. We're right above damage cap, and we inevitably have to see the ghost. We do. We get to see the ghost right now.
It's a dog eat
A
dog
reflective pendant? Thanks, I love it. Okay. Now we actually have 2 lines of play here. I can play this and take a chance on the tier 5, or I can roll, use it on the shop. I kind of don't hate rolling. We should probably eventually find a monkey. Oh. No, I'm going to take a tier 5.
Dig that
Yeah. Okay. You were ready to type redeem brand? I would never. I got offered a Felfire. A Felfire or a brand? I'm going to take a Felfire every single time. It's turn 6 and I have a Felfire and a reflective pendant. I am the happiest version of myself right now.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there. The dog days are here.
This is kind of a sad one, but it's like fine because it gives us a little bit of value.
Now showing.
Little ones can still bark a lot.
Better laundered than squandered.
I think I'm actually going to get rid of the pip and play the technical element on the marquee
Flavor, but I'll take this one.
because this feels okay. They are playing Murloc, which doesn't feel super okay. But once again, we're at 16 health. What could go wrong? No, this song is so good. I could be in the most chill mood and hear that song, and immediately there is no more chill in like a good way. What could go wrong? Exactly. Yes. For turn 7, though, this isn't my least favorite thing. In a monkey lobby, it's not great, but it's not bad. Oh, hey. You have one too. Look at that. What a coincidence. Oh. What do they have in their hand? Oh, it must not be a Murloc. Of course.
Now that's something to bark at.
Better laundered than squandered. Better laundered than squandered.
Well. That's challenging. I guess I gotta wait on that. Might as well buff this, because why not, right? I mean, I'm not going to actively buff, like, I'm going to buff other things. Is this, like, randomly turning into a pirate game? That's weird.
Whoa, a lot of fur flying back there.
Is that a pirate thing? Yeah, it is. I know that. I really hope they don't get a fishing rod. I sure do.
Now that's something to bark at.
Man. This feels like it's... Yeah, I think I have to do this. So this immediately became, like, really weird.
Now showing.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Now that's satisfying. I would have adopted them too.
In the meantime, we can at least get 4 spells and some buffs on our spells. Yeah, this turned into a pirate game real quick. If, for some reason, Reflective Pendant wanted to give us a Coast Guard, I would never be mad about that. Not even a little bit. And as much as I want to play this for the gold, I also really don't. I need to keep the board open. Elven Elite is not my favorite. What is y'all's least favorite though? Like, if you can concede it, you just one least favorite one. What would it be? I think mine would be lesser pouches. I trust is no leveling up. Mimiron's Clockwork. That was the other one I was considering. No, it's not false idols. Oh, I thought you were telling me that because the triples with the pairs. Oh, that's valid.
Seems like you're having a ball. Little ones can still bark a lot. These ones are housebroken, I promise.
No.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
Yes. Man.
Always trust a trust.
You'll love these recruits for sure.
No.
The gang's all
Surely this way is west.
Holding my tea, holding my hat.
Now that's satisfying.
Oh, monkey. Thanks to the monkey. I've seen Caligos in every single one of my discovers.
world hangs in the balance.
The odds are in my favor.
Nice addition to your pack.
Another Felfire.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Now showing! Electron powered up.
To the bottom of the sea.
Okay. Tavern refreshes when you buy. Oh no, have you griefed yourself by leaving a triple in?
You've got the set.
Oh, very cool. Tressus, heck yeah. That's so sick. Oh, I hope it was fun. It sounds like it was. Wow. Someone playing a Bream in this economy? I'll take a tie. Yeah, I will. 16 health is my favorite. All right, I'm gonna just sell this. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Oh wait. Eye patch actually makes that really hard to ever work on anything unless it's just not a pirate because eye patch.
Now showing!
Better laundered than squandered.
Little ones can still bark a lot.
To the bottom of the sea.
I kind of forgot about eye patch. I'm gonna be real.
I'll take him for a walk.
Dead. This area is off limits.
You chose a doggone good one. You chose a doggone good one.
I know I don't need more scaling, but like, what if I do though? We don't know. I might. Oh my gosh.
What's going on out here?
I really dig that one.
Come on down.
Okay, this is kind of gross now.
The gang's all here.
Now that's satisfying.
The gang's all
I feel like I ran out of time because it said ran out of hand space.
Positively amazing.
No. That's not allowed. That's super not allowed. All right, so I guess I actually have to like do APM now.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
Hold in my teeth, hold in my hat.
easy.
The odds are in
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
I wouldn't be caught dead. This area is off limits. I wouldn't be caught.
I'll take him for a walk. I really dig that.
What's going on out here?
I'll give you a good thanks. Let me throw you a bone.
better laundered than squandered.
Nice addition to your pack. Why not take one home with you? Now that's satisfying.
Surely this way is west. A melody of love.
I used all my gold almost, except for one.
A lot of fur flying back there.
Hi, Alistair. I think we're dead. Ew. Why you gotta be gross like that? Oh no, we solo die here too, I'm sure. I'm super sure this is a solo death. Solo fifth? Oh, bless. Okay, hold on 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 minute. I am going to take a quick food break. I'll leave you with words on stream, and I will be back very shortly. Where's words on stream? Okay, there we go. Enjoy the game. Oh man, I love that song. GG's, y'all. Well done. Okay, and let me come on over here. Hi, hi, hello. I had a salad. It was yummy. Man, I'm like permanently cold. You know, that's true. It's never 0. Arana, right? For sure. Yeah. All of them have stealth. I feel like that would be so funny and so terrible. Like imagine all of them having stealth and so you and your opponent both have all of them and they all have stealth so nobody ever attacks. That's kind of perfect. Iconic even. I'm gonna get socks. Do I have time? I'm gonna play my next turn and then I'm gonna go get some socks.
You're no match for my magic.
Man, I forgot all of the things. I also needed to run to the bathroom.
Back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
One thing at a time.
Now, I don't really know what's happened to me, but it's kind of cute.
Guardians, strike now!
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
Every time. Too cold and then too warm. No in between. Murloc and Undead are ninjas. Clearly, yes. Absolutely, yes. This is really counterintuitive for Arana. But this shop was super not it for me.
You're no match for my magic.
It is a very good album. I agree. Although there's one song that is on this playlist from that album that's like super, super repetitive and drives me a little crazy because it's super repetitive. The pirate game? Yeah, we tied. 'Twas an unfortunate one. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick.
match for my magic.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
Macaw Portrait gives me a triple. Really weird triple, but it is a triple. I might just eat the damage this turn.
When does the real fight start?
Oh, go. So I have a standing desk, and I thought you were telling me to do that, and I was like, what? And then I figured you meant souvenir stand after the fact. I really like souvenir stand. I just kind of wanted the triple, and I really like a Macaw Portrait for actually no reason at all. Maybe that's the song, Sadistic? You just got Elven Elite. Dang. Yeah, I don't love that one so much. It gives me FOMO, and I feel like it's a really narrow gameplay. Hey, Wash, it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. You're just 6 with 3. 3 golden evoker? That's so sad.
Recruits for you.
Oh, sad, sad day.
Why not take one home with you?
Ebb and flow.
I really dig that one.
On the off chance that we get the value, but we never do, though. Oh, hi, honey.
Just seeing you makes me want to wag my tail.
Yeah, I hope... Oh. I hope life's been good for you. Hi, Zaddy. Just a play on words, but in are there any broken tribes this patch? There's a few really, really good minions, but I wouldn't say minion types. Demons are really good, but no. No. No, 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 no.
You're a lucky dog out there.
Wow. We actually got value there, and that's crazy. I am both shocked and surprised. And that's honestly a pretty nice pull. We are taking damage, but I think I'm really okay with this. Like, with the curve that I took of just insane amounts of greed, this is maybe an opportunity for stabilizing right now.
What have I become?
I really dig that one.
Yeah, this is chunk. This is really good. Maybe we'll eventually get our hero power unlocked even. Maybe. Don't want to go too crazy. Don't want to get too wild, but maybe. Please don't have a random cleave. Just don't do that. Don't do that to us. Darth, I was like, wait, who is that? And then I realized you were trying to go for the opposite of Daft Punk. Buford's in a mood today. Yeah, you are. I know. When is he not? His little grumbles are really cute.
I fight for my family.
Yeah, maybe we actually get there. We do. Let's go. I don't know that I have sadistic. First day after vacation. Oh, I'm sure Nexus, you're going to be so worried about waking up on time after 4 weeks of vacation. I get that. I would be the same way.
Something to
Um,
look
colorful compass? Yeah, that's kind of nice.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me... So this cell is the macaw. Poor macaw. Macaw was like, I just wanted to be a part of the team. Macaw did nothing wrong. Yeah, we're all in on Naga now. No, it's really not worth. The death rattles helped us stabilize though, but yes, entirely.
We'll defeat you.
It is really dangerous playing this though in a Naga game. Or sorry, excuse me, Murloc game. Wash, have you been playing much? BGs or constructed? Because you used to play constructed, right? Or slash still do? Yes. Yes, you do. I know you do. Did, at least. Syndragosa, really? Syndragosa is not my favorite. Ooh, okay, sadistic. Thank you for that.
The dog days are here.
I love a good song recommendation. Can I please have a triple tranquil, or I will have to sell, and I don't want to have to sell.
I would have adopted them too.
I should have taken that one there.
Little ones can still bark a lot.
I fight for the fans. When does the real fight start?
I really hope that they're not remotely close to being strong. I would also love if this compass wanted to give us a triple thrasher or a triple gladiator. It's funny for someone that doesn't like tempo and then I play a turn like that to stay alive. You talking? All right, Nexus, have a great first day back of work tomorrow. Early game, yeah, early game's pretty good.
Dog out there.
Oh, that's so valid, Wash. It's really hard to keep track of hobbies sometimes. Hobbies and games and all the things, but that's fun. I'm glad you're still enjoying it. That's the most important part, right? Hi, Gogo. How are you? Glad to hear it. I know. You're fine. That's a big yawn. See, okay, I liked the macaw for the fire scale hoarder, and that's what I was thinking of with the tranquil meditatives, but we never tripled it. All right. It's a ghost I should level.
Gonna love these recruits.
See, I would also love a Drakari if we could find the flounder guy. No, it's not flounder. It's something that starts with FL though. The floral flounder. Fauna whisperer. That's not FL. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I want to call that floral now. Oh, I don't know. I think I just have Flourishing Frostling on the brain, and I cannot accept Fauna Whisperer as a new minion. Because that brain space is taken up by Flourishing Frostling for some reason.
She sells seashells.
That one's all bite.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Ready, set, howl.
Oh no!
No match for my
Too much health! Alright, now I wish I had my Tranquil Meditatives back. But I also don't think I get much value of anything that I want. Maybe I do. Yeah, that's nice. I didn't finish setting up my board, but now I have a whole turn to do that. I moved this away from the young Murkai because
victory is
I was trying to make sure it died because I didn't know the chances that it would being back there, but because I wasn't sure how developed their board was.
Now that's satisfying. I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
I would not mind.
I really dig that.
Okay.
May the shores be with you.
Okay, I'm redoing a thought process again.
Death is not the end.
Another one! I need that! Yes, okay, because Sholfin goes. Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Wait, rodeo? If that one tier 1 lives, it's okay. It's silly, but it's fine. As long as everything else perishes, which it all will. Right? Right? Oh, heckin' yeah. Wow. Okay, I actually wasn't I didn't math enough, so I wasn't expecting that to die. Is there another way to find a taunt spell? Yes, rodeo. Rodeo
Victory is my destiny.
is it. Dang. Yeah, taunts in Elven Elite. Rough. It's rough out here for some taunts, it is.
That one's all bite.
Can I have armor? If the game should choose to provide me armor, would be really lovely. I would really enjoy it.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
The Groundbreaker is really going, but I would rather play the fauna. The fauna, I remembered the name of it.
Them too.
The Fauna Whisperer. Wow, I remember the name of it. I'm actually really shocked. Hey, armor! I love armor. Have I bought a minion yet?
Agree there.
No, I have. Okay, over under on the importance of Bran in this comp. Y'all are so right. Bran is so important here. Yep, thank you. Thank you so much. I needed that. Validation. Thank you. Who needs Fellfire? Demons, dragons, don't need them. Sholfin.
I gotta say, your positively amazing.
Headhunter spell into... Ooh, yes. GG's, think. Oh, yeah, Drakari's way too good right now. Drakari's the new Bran. Although, I suppose if you weren't a Bran enjoyer in the first place, then that would not be a great analogy. Armor. Love armor. I agree.
Nothing
They usually do.
better than having you.
I feel like more often than not.
Great pedigree there.
Dang. Yay.
Escape the darkness with me.
Great pedigree there.
Come on, Fauna Flourisher. There it is. That was closer. Fauna Flourisher is what I said. So here we are.
I gotta say, your positively amazing.
I don't want to talk about that crazy boomer turn. Wow. Hey, we top 4 though, so that's sick. Good job on your pirates. Really proud of you. Hope you're really proud of yourself. GG's. Probably a lot of APM. Congratulations. If I was a logical person, I'd get rid of Bran here. But am I a logical person? Well, I guess I'm getting rid of Bran because I'm dying. Look at these. Look at them. That's crazy. That's crazy. Love if they made the game a little more fun. Yes, I agree. I agree. Oh my gosh, so much so. Like, I specifically sometimes if I'm playing a minion type or have a affinity towards a minion type, I will not take trinkets that I know will lag because like it will make it so much harder. Like if you play pirates and you have like the spell book or something that gives you gold or gives you a spell every 7 gold. That was the one instance that I'm thinking of in particular because I had that. I was playing APM pirates and I griefed myself out of the spell by keeping my hand full so that it wouldn't lag. It was ridiculous. Bran did get rid of me. Isn't that how that worked? Thanks for the hydrate. Ooh. Okay, undead are in, so I need to be smart about this. Yes. I just want my hand, just a little break, please. Please, just a little one. Actually, it's really funny. So this is Biff. This is Buford. And he loves sitting up here with me, and he loves to weigh my arm down that I use my mouse with. And, like, pirates are like a summoning beacon for him. Whenever he's here, I am offered pirates because he is like, I really want to help you train and get stronger by weighing your arm down while you play APM.
I'll be by your side no matter what.
It's really nice of him. He's very, very kind. Yeah, he said, I want to help train you so that you are better and stronger. I agree, Go-Go. Way too low.
Careful, it's a
Ew.
dog-eat-dog world out there.
Okay, best case, I buy that taunt spell and hero power and roll. Worst case, I don't buy the taunt spell, roll in hopes of getting another 1-cost spell, and there's a 2-cost spell in the shop, and I can do nothing this turn. All right. That's fine. I think it's just the fact that after tier 4, you get a free minion, and it's a minion type specific kind of thing. But, like, I agree. Especially when I low roll with Alexstrasza all of the time and get, like, 1-drops. It's a free 1-drop, but it's still a 1-drop. Only one playing mech in your lobby, only one on tier 7. Yeah, that happens. That happens.
I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
If you take an early line that the game gives you, but isn't like fully like, hey, have this. Yeah. That's a vibe. Okay. For the sake of not taking too much damage here, I would like taunt and arrow on the flighty scout and purchase that and leave it in hand, of course. But But because this person went 3 on 3 and they're not showing anything, if they were showing mixed minions, I would think they could have coined, but they're not. So I'm just going to grab this and level because I don't think we're going to take any damage here. There are so many bad dragons. I agree. Oh, no, goat. I'm sorry.
Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Yeah, agree, go.
Now let's see who else I can fetch.
So, I mean, the idea is to push the button every turn until turn 6, and then after that, don't. This curve that I'm taking, because I leveled last turn, now means that I'm not going to have a minion on my board. That's not good, but it's okay with me because that's how I play the game personally. But it's more or less after turn 2. Turn 2, you're hoping you have a 2-cost spell in the shop, so you can 2-cost spell, push button. But you just want to push a button every single turn is, in essence, all it is. And then after turn 6, you kind of don't. You kind of let off on it to stabilize. Unless you're greedy like me, and then you don't even really want to do that. This is a really nice trinket take, though. Like, Smart Sway here would stabilize. I could also use the 2-cost spell level, not push a button. But that seems boring, so I'm gonna instead sell the dragon level and push the button. There was a great companion for that dragon. Playing Pirates with Scenarios feels really good, though. I don't like Impressive Foresight. Oh. Oh. We didn't want to remove that. I love a Tunnel Blaster.
Loaded up some fresh recruits for you.
I was going to take the firework, and then I didn't. Now taking it feels kind of bad, but I guess I'll do it this time. But now we're not going to see another firework.
Them too.
No, we are not. I might take the double selfless, though. Honey, do you need to do that right this moment? Thank you. I appreciate you. Landlubber makes me so sad. So sad.
Nothing scares me. Except nothing scares me. Except mice.
Not undead. Oh, not undead. Exactly. Then you have a ton of money, and then you just win the game, because we all know the more money you have, the more you win. Proven known fact. Exactly. No, I think it's actually more money, less problems, I believe. Well, that was adorable. The rest of the combat, little less adorable. One of those hands is living. I think if one of those shields had traded off a 3-1, it wouldn't have gone that way, but I don't know for sure.
Dog eat dog world out there.
Oh. What if we can get... Okay, hold on. If I don't play this pirate, because I was about to play the pirate to maybe be offered a pirate greater, but if I don't, we are only in neutral. And if we are only in neutral, it has to offer us anvil, right? That's how that works. It's a guaranteed anvil, right? All right, I'm gonna ship it. Give me neutrals. Give me anvil. Surely it's anvil.
I'll be cheering you on forever.
No. Okay, that's fine. It's a tie. I love a tie. Come on, anvil. Anvil, let's go. Let's go. Ew. Okay, so firework is going to do all the lifting here then. How do we set firework up for success?
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
Okay. Here's how we do this. We do firework, but with... No. Sorry, not firework. Excuse me. Here's how we do this. We do Shoalfin, Young Murkai, Lumpy Ring Pop. The rest are neutral. That's how we do that. That should do enough. Those battle cruisers go after Anvil, right?
Ready, set, howl!
That's fine. They're on 3? Get out of town. I feel like this is how your brain works. Step 1, light room on fire. Okay, what's step 2?
Too rough out there.
You know, that might be pretty accurate. Cannot confirm or deny.
I'll give you a good
Oh, armor.
Nice addition to your pack.
No, that's wrong.
Good things come in threes, you know.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
Oh, that's a line we could take too. With like having the Merc Brine and then buffing the Merc Brine, or using the Merc Brine to buff a neutral minion. Oh, that's a loud rain, isn't it, buddy? Ooh, we were just talking about nachos.
Woof! A lot of fur flying back there.
Oh, heckin' yeah. No summons for you. Except for these upcoming summons. Happy to take a tie there. Can I have the ghost? No, no, I cannot.
Might bark up the wrong tree sometimes. Why not take one home with you? You'll love these recruits for sure.
I really wanted to do that, but there's not a lot of really easy scaling there anyways.
This one.
Come on.
Great pedigree there. Let me throw you a bone.
Okay, Fellfire is a cute little thing. I swear I'm not taking that just to make the sound happen. I swear. I know the rain. I know, buddy. I know.
I'll be cheering you on forever.
No. Not the heckin' tomatoes. I am so saddened by this. We are super dead here. There was a world in which we didn't take 15, but the heckin' tomatoes! Ugh, I didn't find scaling. That's on me. Dear tomatoes, stop it. Oh. Oh, wow. That's nice. That was my Biff impression. I know. Oh. It's storming really bad out. The sweet boy. I know. Yeah, he doesn't like storms. Omu. I was thinking about taking tests, and then I decided against it. Game? Hello?
Every dog has its day. Hopefully today is yours.
This is kind of nice. It's a battle cry at least, so next turn, even if we don't get a really clean line, which at this point I've discounted the 2-cost spell, so I don't assume that'll happen, I could just level and sell and buy something else in the shop. There's a lot of econ in. Oh, this could be a fun game. I wonder if I'm missing out by not playing tests. Nobody has anything crazy, so that makes me feel a little better.
Ready, set, howl!
Oh, am I supposed to buy that spell? I had no idea. Thank you. Thank you for that. Did you know that actually I can save that discount so I can actually buy this spell instead? That worked out really well, actually, just to drive my point home. That's cute. I think you're just supposed to buy a spell when it makes sense and a spell that you want. But I'm not an expert.
You're a lucky dog out there.
Oh, I hovered the wrong person. I thought it said pirates. Maybe it did.
Seems like you're having a ball.
That was greedy. I was hoping for econ. Oh, you leveled. I mean, I'm going to level next turn anyways. They probably sold to level.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
They did not. They got pointy gold. Ooh. Hi, Chris. How are you? Dang. I think the lights just flickered. That might have been my eyeballs, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
bark at.
That was crazy.
What's going on out here?
I miss my strike oil. They leveled this turn too. That should work out pretty well for us. Ugh. You know, just playing some BGs, hanging out. Poor Biff is having a moment because it's storming super bad outside. Naga are not in. Yeah, it's. I felt really bad.
Ready, set,
He's having a little moment. Oh, yay. Okay, amazing. That's a lot of damage. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, thanks, Darth.
seems like you're
I kind of figured.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
Which, like, usually it storms here most of the summer anyways, like, at least for a part of the day. But, like, this is like a storm. Surely they level here, right? Because if they have the plague lands, unless they went 3-on-3 and need to stabilize, that might be the case. They have 2 elementals and they went 3-on-3. I think we have enough tempo to get through their nonsense. I would imagine. I didn't miss Abracadabra, did I?
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
When I went to go have dinner, lunch. No, I didn't. It's in a hot second. So if they went 3-on-3 and they have Plague Lands now, they couldn't have had it before, right?
Dog days are
That was probably money. I really like trip vouchers, but I also really like Innkeeper Stein because I'm on 4 at 34 health, which is crazy to me. Yeah, I think I like Innkeeper Stein because if I take trip vouchers, that means that I need to fend for myself for these next several turns. And I don't think I want to do that. I think I'd like the game to give me a few options. Do I want this? I think I do. Oh, wait. This changes some things. Well, okay, so I already have a Divine Shield. I was going to give this adaptive Divine Shield because there's a Hacker Fin and a Rylac. I mean, that's always the take. I think I still give this Venomous, though, because I will keep the Aureate Laureate. In a perfect world, this procs before any of these minions pop. So as long as they destroy this minion first, this is great. This is really good.
You've got the scent of victory.
Yay! This is cute. I do always love your 7 TV paint, though, Darth.
Seems like
Oh, that's super helpful for our little Hacker Fin. I love this. Another one? That's nice. I love this a lot. Hey, glow ball. No.
I really did.
Now we have Divine Shield, Wind Fury, Reborn, and Venomous. So we're only missing what? Stealth. That's it. Oh, thanks to the hydrate. I changed it so that you could see the colors on the nano leaf better. Does it look too dark in here? It is a little like ominous in here now. But I liked the lighting settings better because you could actually like I could never get those to show up blue. They would always show up like a really not blue. Also, thanks, Chris. As soon as I have a slightly longer turn, I'll do that. Yeah, this is nutty. Can we get Hackerfin portrait, please?
Now that's something to bark at.
Obviously, I would prefer
Dog.
Young Murkai over Rylak because Young Murkai stays. Why not? Okay, I have 48 seconds. Do you want a treat? Waffles. Oh my gosh, what was that? That was so extra. Hey, hey, Buford. It's happening. I'm gonna give you some right now. Sit there. Hey, hey, hey. Weather's got him worked up. So as soon as combat's over, I'll do the yums. Thanks, Chris.
Sense of victory.
Oh wait, I can use the treats word because they're about to get treats. Hey, be serious. Hey, be serious. I can't. That's amazing.
Days are here.
I think if I ever told the dogs to be serious, they'd be like, you can be serious about telling me to be serious right now.
So, got any treats?
Oh my gosh. Bulldog Bob just asked if I have any treats. Did y'all hear that? That was amazing. No, no Hackerfin. I don't like this one. I guess I'll Colorful Compass. Man. I still have like one more turn to figure this out before I have to commit. I'm not going to take Bran here. I'm not going to take Bran here. I'm not going to take Bran here. I didn't have enough time to think about it, so I took Bran. Hi, Rock. If I was a logical person, I'd get rid of Bran here. But am I a logical person? Dang it, Chris. I really did try, though. I tried to not take Bran. I ran out of time.
Be happier than having you back home.
I am but a Sway. Wait. Hold on. This could be really good, though. Because one thing that... oh, hello. One thing that persists is even if something doesn't stay from combat, it'll stay in your hand. Yeah. Wait. Oh. So we could start trying to, like, move this into, like, a stew build. If it feels like showing up for us. Oh, bananas. I think I have to get rid of Bran. No. I do. I also need to... I can get rid of Rylak because I have Young Murkai now. Yeah. I just need to keep something in hand.
Now that's satisfying.
Oh, no.
You got the scent of
That's really good. I took a while to figure it out, but I did it. I also wasted some gold, but it's okay because this is cute now. I was just trying to think of what adaptation I could get rid of to get the most value from Hackerfin. I'm sad that I chose Blanchy at the last second. I should have gotten rid of Sindorai, but like, yeah.
the dog days of
Hi, Stu. Thank you. Thanks for showing up. Very appreciated. If I get rid of the Sindorai now, that's not good.
You'll love these recruits for sure.
No. Heckin' butts. Oh, it's Stu. I feel like I need to keep the Sindorai. Hold on. I don't know. Hold on, give me 1 second. I got rid of Venomous.
Minions
bananas.
You can keep them.
Okay. I'm gonna switch this up next turn.
You chose a doggone good one. You deserve a round of applause.
I have a new plan. Where's your stuff? You sold all your stuff and left? Why did you sell all your stuff? That's so weird. Who does that?
Now that's something to bark at.
No. No. Okay, I think I subconsciously am doing this on purpose. That's the only thing I have.
Great pedigree there.
One quick Drakari. Just a quick little, cute little Drakari. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. This helps a little bit with our adepts for now.
Great pedigree there.
We're really close to. As soon as we find Drakari, I'm feeling okay about like mild pivot. Poor Bran. Remember when Bran was good?
At this rate,
Bran did not ask for this.
go.
It's going lovely. How's yours going, Yurok? You gonna remember when Bran was too good? I only remember Bran being perfectly wonderful in every single way, much like Mary Poppins.
Seems like you're having a ball.
Drakari. Wherefore art thou? Shakespearean English is so strange. We're seeing so many Mechadiraxis, but I can't cycle anything right now. This is larger than my young Murkai, but that won't be for too long. Until we triple Bran or we get a Drakari, I cannot do this. Dang. That's crazy.
Why not take one home with you?
All right, this sounds like a next turn sway problem. Or a death. They did 35 to someone. I mean, I did 34, surprisingly. Oh, very cool, you rock. Sounds like a good day. I know. Oh, give me 1 second.
I gotta say, you're positively amazing.
Still alive.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
Dear Mutinous Spell, I miss you so much. I really, really do.
Great pedigree there.
I can't do Apprentice of Sephin now. I can keep this in my hand and play the Coral, but I don't have a base skill. Yeah, still no base skill.
I gotta say, your paws is timely amazing.
No! That was so bad. Dang. The Venom just needed to not hit Rivendare. Bananas. That was so not good. It's okay. It happens. I know there were so many corals, but like I didn't have a base skill at that point. I would have loved to pick coral. It just did like I might as well have played the minion without the base skill. If I had played both of the corals, but I didn't know the second coral existed yet. Oh no, I don't like this one. Is there a world in which I play Gallywix? I haven't taken Gallywix in like a very long time. To my recollection, I probably have, though. I mean, Hourglass means I can get stuff a turn earlier with Gallicrond. We're not guaranteed to start with a full shop of 2s, though. I'm going to take Gallywix.
Every dog has its day. Hopefully today is yours.
It would be a real low roll to not have a single 2-drop, but like this has we have 2 1-drops in this shop.
I always find gems in the rough.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there. Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
Oh, I walked away. I'm so sorry. Seville with a raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. I hope your stream was so good. Welcome, everyone. Blah, 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 blah. Welcome, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Sway. We play Hearthstone here for thanks, here for the good times. Oh, wow. That was like, that's 2 bubble gunners in a row that haven't gotten taunt or stealth, and that's crazy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I stepped away for like half a second. That was terrible timing.
They are really hounding you.
Okay, we always level next turn. That was super funny. We have had a time today. It's been a whole time.
Now let's see who else I can fetch.
I feel like I actually probably could take that. Sometimes if I get really passionate about something and I don't consciously slow my speech down, we can just like go. It's a problem. I usually try to consciously slow my speech down though, because otherwise I feel like I'm impossible to understand. This is not helping. Exactly. Yes, Darth, I couldn't let you see that happen. Yeah, this one is just not my favorite. Oh, I would love a patient scout so much.
Seems like you're
I mean, not at this point, though. I think I just level, right? I know I'm kind of defeating the whole Gallywix thing. I could, like, cycle the Tad, but why? This shop is very ungood. I should just level. Yeah, they leveled. We should, yes, I agree. Good call, Zephyrus. We have so much time in this game to start using our hero power. But yeah, no. Why play Gallywix when Cenarius exists? That's very true. I don't know why I haven't. I mean, usually I'll pick Gallywix in vanilla meta because it's vanilla. Thanks for the follows, y'all.
They are really hounding you.
Ow. That's fine. Really? That's fair. I mean, yeah. Gallywix, good hero. I agree. I don't dislike. I just don't love. By far. Dang. Wait, Seville, are you like a Daddy D enjoyer or like what are the other ones? ETC or like the meme heroes? How long have I been playing BG? Since beta, since it started.
The odds are in my favor.
Poor unfortunate souls.
I'll be cheering you on.
ETC, I love ETC. ETC and Daddy D, yes. Same, Seville. Same. Give me all the memes. I am liking the new patch. I think that the more nonsense in the game is the better, in my opinion. So obviously I really like Bobblehead, but that means I don't get to cycle gamblers, which is not a big deal. because we just get to see better shops, and better shops mean better minions. Yeah, gamblers don't help that much. Fairness is rude. Ooh.
You didn't make the cut.
I really dig that one.
Too easy.
Oh, that's a shop. That's a whole shop. I don't think I want to freeze it, though. What are sound waves? So if you ever hear my voice, but it's not me talking, it's a soundboard made from like clips and stuff. So you can use your sound waves to make the soundboard happen. Ah, okay. Like that. And like when the brand thing happened, that was from the soundboard. Office here?
Ready, set,
Examples. Ah, Ethan, I made a mess. Lots of examples. That moment will just live in my mind forever.
What dreams are made of.
They have no minions. I thought we would have gotten value again from this by putting it at the back of the board. But I thought they would have more minions.
seems like you're having a ball.
There's like randomly Quillbore stuff, but not consistent enough that I can feel good about taking Quillbore.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
I see their end.
But also I feel like I'm pretty biased against Quillbore. Poor Quillbore. I don't ever give them a chance. We have a lot of gold next turn, though. Oh, yeah. So I think it's like there's a universal redeem of a certain amount of time. I think you have 1 to 3 minutes yourself as a personal redeem so that nobody spams too hard. Yeah, sound waves are the same, like, channel point system, like the loyalty points over time kind of thing.
The dog days are here.
Oh. Are we going to make pirates work?
Better laundered than squandered.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one. A nice addition to your pack.
Oh, man. I think it's time for pirates. It feels a little bad because we're Gallywix and we can print our own money. We don't really need Grifter's help, but like, okay.
The future is now.
Why is it so dark out there?
So anyway, I started blasting.
We'll get rid of this next turn. I just wanted to keep it temporarily while I had that one last stew.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
Yeah, I specifically play like meme and entertaining builds because I don't really want to climb. I don't really have the attention span for it. It's not great for my mental health. I enjoy playing memes and nonsense. I will force a meme, get 8th, and go again.
Seems like you're having a ball.
Fishing rod. Demon, that's bad. Wargle. Zargira. Sanders.
Okay,
Sanguine
wait, hear me
Champion.
out.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome. No. Okay. Oh, man. All right. That's fine. Sure. I suppose. Oh, Tarts is your prime
Fallout
sub.
Boy sucks.
Thank you so much for your prime sub. Welcome. Welcome to Base Squad. Thank you so much.
That one's all bite.
If I was a logical person, I'd get rid of Bran here. But am I a logical person?
Dang it, Chris. Listen, I'm about to use Sanders on Bran, okay?
You chose a doggone good one.
What if I get Sanguine Champion?
Valse me treasure.
This is always a good idea. Okay, yes. And then we keep Sanders on the board because Sanders could also give us, or sorry, we could also get Young Murkai.
That one's all bite.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That makes me really happy.
I'm no retriever, but I'll
I try really hard to focus on positive mental attitude in gaming because it's easy to not.
take him for a walk.
Ooh.
A melody of love. A crown fit for me.
I gotta say, your paw's intimately amazing.
Also, I can't remember if I said it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Yes, exactly. The game is so much more fun when you like allow yourself to have fun with it. Yes, I'm so here for that. Oh my goodness, thanks y'all. Welcome everyone. So alive. I need to find Young Murkai for Sanders. Yes, I do.
Now that's something to
Oh, the Wargle is on. And they have demons. And I feel like they might have taunted a minion that I would like the stats of.
You'll love these recruits for sure.
I'm going to get rid of Gladiator now.
This area is off limits.
Young Murkai, where? I don't know why I keep speaking in Shakespearean English, but wherefore art thou? Please. Ooh. Come on, Young Murkai. We're not doing this whole coral base scale thing again this game. I refuse. What is this shop? What is that? I'm going to hold on to Sanders for one more turn and then immediately regret it but I'm going to do it. Go, 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 go. Please, 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 please. No, I'm not going to finish that turn.
You've got the scent of victory.
Okay. Balance is important. I love that for you. I hope you find a good balance. Who needs more than 5 health anyway? It's exactly. I said Quillbores, I don't want you. And so it said, hey, have all of the Quillbore. Heck, Bran. I got the better Bran. Ah, no. Why have Bran when instead you can have better Bran? Ah.
Heckinbots.
Heckinbots is correct. Sampler. At least taking the base skill right now means I don't have to play this in this moment.
That was all bite.
All right, Coral, you can show up now if you want to. Oh. Okay. Dang. Dang. Uh-oh. Okay. I literally just shielded this, but I think I'm about to get rid of it. How? Yes. We always live here. And a lot of things get goldened here. It goldened itself. Sanders, come on, Sanders. That feels weird that it thinks that a triple can happen. Why does it think that? That was strange. It's not because of their young Murkai, I think. Or maybe it was. Which makes that so much weirder, actually. All right, so we sell Bran because we're going to play Moira.
I would have adopted them too.
I would love a base skill to cycle, or we get rid of Murkbrine. Either is fine.
I really dig that one.
I'm top of the food chain.
Bream is silly. Sorry, Bream.
I'm no retriever.
No offense.
I'll take
You're
this.
so silly, Billy. That's a chonk Moira. There's a lot of stats.
On pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
All right, we'll cycle the young Murkai then.
Come on down.
All right, we go again. And then next turn, we'll figure it out from there. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hi, Owl. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Yeah, that was a fun little Bob saying, hey, did you want a golden Minion, your opponent has it, so here you go.
Al, I'm sorry, but your services are no longer required.
Okay. I mean, I know the Primal Fin positioning with what we had, but the second Primal getting the stats is kind of unfortunate.
Seems like you're having a
Another one. Thanks, I love it. Also, Sanders can go now because Sanders has done all of the work. Thank you. Man, I actually don't want the young Murkai anymore.
take one home with you.
How scary do we think these demons are on average? The theme of this last 2 games has just been coral. Coral and nothing but coral. That's so weird. I was just looking for one more coral, to be honest. I think we just have faith that the cards are going to give us all the stuff that we want. And we're just going to let the... Because, okay, wait. Base skill, hypothetically, summons a good chunk of our hand, which is also more base skills. So if Moira dies for some reason, we still have backup base skills. Maybe put it here as like a just in case. And we'll freeze for the next game. Yes, statted up primals, exactly. Of course. Battle cries, don't need them. Just keep them in your hand. It hit the other oracle. That's gross. I mean, this is the answer to this build. That went really well. We think we have another turn though, yeah? 19? Yep.
Now that's something to buy.
Another one. That's really nice and funny of you. I also totally forgot to play the reduce the health to 1 spell. No shame. Big shame. Yeah, I feel like we hardly like did the whole galley cycling thing though. Like I spent the majority of this game not very stressed out, which feels really weird to me. Feels kind of counterproductive to be so calm during a game. Especially a Gallywix game. I would, you know, not used to that. You did. I can't say you didn't. You did tell me. Do we triple this to make one very large primal fin so maybe more things get summoned? That's a large Tide Oracle. Yeah, let's go ahead and triple it.
That one's all bite.
I would also argue that I'm kind of doing the illegal thing of playing Morgul,
You top dog.
which is just a really, really good minion. They are just feeding us stats, though. It's very nice of them. Very thankful. Yeah, I feel kind of immoral playing that game. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to talk about it. That was a lot of Morgles. I didn't yell at Bob. Exactly. It was super chill. A quick ad here so I don't get one in the middle of the game. No, Tuka. Yes, maybe a little bit. Ever so slightly toxic. Small amount, but not toxic. Poisonous. Oh, I love this one. It is so much fun. Okay. I never get to see this one. I love this one so much. I think this has to be one of my like top 3 favorite anomalies. Not with these minions though. Okay, so I can't play Flighty Scout if I want to get value from the factory line. Oh, feels bad. Thanks for the follows. Welcome. Don't be a taunt. Again? Again. Bubble Gunner loves us today. Thanks for the hydrate. Got Golden Drakari into Electron? No, you didn't. Seville, why would you so openly admit to just crimes like that? Now we have to call the Battlegrounds police. I don't make the rules.
Seems like you're having a ball.
That's so gross.
These ones are nothing to sniff at.
Wee woo, wee woo. That's so disgusting. Oh, goat. That's also a crime. Y'all, you can't just admit to Battlegrounds crimes here. The wee woo.
I'll be cheering you on, sir.
No worries. You get some sleep. Thanks again for the raid. We'll see you later. Oh, hi, Leo.
Now that's something to bark at.
I always thought it was so funny that the art on this features this minion, and it makes a lot of sense. But is this really what I want? But also, the shop is so bad. I mean, I could. Well, there it is. There it is. I don't want to triple into a 3, that's for sure. That was a spur of the moment decision that I don't regret, but I do a little bit. But I don't.
Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Because I want this. And this. Oh, that's better. Now, do we want to triple? Because next turn's a really clean level coin. And we could get a 5-drop. But what if it's not a Drakari and then we're just so eternally sad? Yeah, I'm going to freeze one more time. We're going to level, coin, play triple into Drakari. Easy. Or Fellfire. Yes, or Fellfire.
You've got the scent of victory.
It works every single time. And we don't take damage. Again, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Favorite anomaly? Ooh.
Did that go to the dog?
Probably grapnel, maybe? Or double header. Anything that I'm a very greedy player. Anything that gives me economy, especially for free, big fan. Nope. Nope, we did not hit, in fact. I take Rover. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Oh, I like the ankle biters too.
They went to 4 with a triple last turn. So undoubtedly they're copying Buskers right now. They were copying Buskers. And they had a ghost turn. Oh, Audience's Choice is really fun. I know that's like a hot take because I feel like a lot of people don't like that one. I do love Audience's Choice. I don't love it as much in ranked because people grief pretty hard and choose like the terrible thing.
Do you ever just
But I love an Audience's Choice game.
behind your ears?
I like as much chaos as the game will allow. Oh, I see what you chose to do there. That's pretty dang good. Go right? Nope. Can I have the ghost turn then? Maybe? I can.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
Nope, 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 nope. Didn't work. I was, in fact, doing what you think I was doing. Oh, womp womp. I don't feel the need to push the button right now because we're going against a ghost. And I mean, while the Bristler and the Warlord are good combo with Quillbore, it's not that good. Nope, that's the wrong minion. Yeah, no, this is not it. I'll take the second auto assembler though. I'm not necessarily trying to play only tomatoes, but if it happens, it happens. You love Wrench. I don't dislike it,
Ready?
but that's valid.
Howl!
Is liking Audience's Choice a hot take? Does anyone like actually hate it? I feel like I don't see it. I don't think anyone sees it enough to hate it. I promise I'm going to use my hero power.
These ones are
I will, eventually. But I'm going to leverage the Tortolin because we are for sure going to take damage here. But we're going to triple this next turn. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, when you get like one of the game-defining minions on turn like 2 or 3 and everyone forces, I get not liking that. That's a valid reason to not enjoy. They have Ghastly Mask Ignition Specialist. That can't be easy to get. No, thank you. They're on 5. As of this turn.
You've got the scent of victory.
This actually isn't as crazy as I thought it would be, and they gave us full tomato value. That's nice. Oh, they just have to have their minions die. So they probably don't want a ghost turn. That's going to delay that even further if they get one.
That makes me happier than having you.
Ah, Drakari! Drakari! We're saved! All right, now we can make some decisions. Just kidding. I guess I already decided and I didn't know it. This is not a shop I want to push the button for. That is...
Wanna see the voodoo I do? Steady hand.
But is it? I mean, I think it is. No. I think the double grifter is bait.
Go to sleep.
We buffed this a little bit. I haven't done this build in a very long time. We're sandwiching Automaton between Kangor and Taunt because pirates. Tier 5 on turn 2. Yeah, that's fair. That's super fair.
Dog out there.
I wouldn't mind a chess set. Oh, no taunt. A chess set would be pretty cute. Or sorry, not cleave. No cleave.
Seems like you're having a ball.
Hero power.
That one's no dog.
We can attach it now because it summons golden things. And we like that. Interesting.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
Dr. Boom.
You chose a doggone good one.
I have to hold on to this again because we're going to print it next turn. Because then we'll have 2 golden ones. And per my math, 2 is better than 1. I'm also going to sell through all this stuff and just level here so I can have a full shop.
You'll love these recruits for sure.
You're also playing pirates. I guess I could play this out. We want to get the most value possible from Kangor. This playlist reminds you of driving. This playlist reminds you of driving with your fiance. A little bit of everything, and then Miley. Yes, this is our Club Sway playlist. Usually, it's more like emo alternative music here, but this is our upbeat playlist. Just random things, and then Miley. I love that. Goat. That's not even a little bit surprising. GG's. Yeah, copying Electron would be super fun. I would love that. But also, this feels like a meme that we might be able to randomly do really well with. So I kind of want to explore how far we can take this. I did not see an Electron in those two roles, which I was a little surprised by. Oh, hey, 2 Electrons. I feel like I should copy Drakari this turn. If I had already pushed the button, I would have a lot more cell fuel for this. But we're going to need to copy this anyways. I probably should have copied it as soon as I got it so it'd be ready to go this turn. I don't have a lot of cell stuff.
You chose a doggone good one.
Like it's prelude in B minor. Destroy!
Go to sleep.
Electron powered up. Electron powered up.
Okay, well, this is kind of good.
You're ahead of the pack.
Dinosaur. I never once have interpreted it that way until you said that. Not a single time when I've heard that voice line over and over have I thought about that. That's kind of haunting. Thank you for that, Dinosaur. Those are thoughts that are now in my head. What's up, West Coast? How you doing?
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you. Now that's satisfying.
These are all no for me. No. So, like, the thing is, whenever I start really playing this, we do have to be a little bit conscious of hand space because we're going to lock in. Like, we're not going to be able to, we're going to be hand locked,
Why not take one
which
home
could be problematic. Also, I'm going to play this by itself because it'll get reborn with full health, and that's cute. We like it. Having Golden Drakari for this feels wonderful. Also, it discounts our hero power like a lot. That's fine. They're playing pirates. We probably should cleave protect a little bit. I don't want to. Yeah, this is fine. Executing like when you like start a program, right? So it's like doing the thing. I don't know. Right?
You're ahead of the pack.
I cannot. Yeah, so now we just kind of go AFK, right? Now we just sit here, more or less. Thanks, Avanon. I think they're outside right now on their little vacating to the exterior post consuming the meal after lunch. I don't know why I'm talking like they're right here and they can they can understand me, but they're not right here, so it's fine. We can say the no words. Doing this might give us an opportunity to like have a board opening, but I don't expect that we won't have everything golden shortly. I'm going to do this. LOL. Right, so let's copy the electron.
That could be a triple.
We're not hand locked yet.
You chose a doggone good one.
This is going to cost 0 next turn, and that's crazy. Sounds like a future Sway problem, though. Yeah, but I'd like an open board space, because I have 2 of these right now, and I'm going to get 4. So that'll create a little bit of an open board space for me. We can copy that next turn. We're still in a 5-person lobby. Or next time. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's me that always wants to play it. This isn't the turn for it, is it? Am I missing? No, it just happened. Ew. Oh, that went really poorly. Oh, no. Why? Why did it attack that one? Y'all, minions. Come on, minions. That went so badly. Our biggest minion said, hey, Venom, let's go. Why? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? What is silly? You know, it's not a 5-person lobby anymore. That's true. It's now a 4-person lobby. Oh, no. Yeah, we can do a game on the next one. That was so unfortunate. Oh, my goodness. Oh, every single time. Let's go. Fun game, please. That's a... Can you give me context, dinosaur? Like, yes? Oh, you want to initiate a chaos gambit. That's fine. Oh, let's go. Wait, hold on. Okay. End of turn, we have Murloc, we have Demon, and we have Elemental. But Ethereal Evidence. But what if it's so sad? What if it's bad? It's never bad. Never, ever, ever. Let's go. RNG. Give me that RNG.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
It totally did sound like a threat. That's why I was like, more words.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
Oh my gosh, wait, that's a big Chaos Gamba. What? All right, well, I guess if you're new here and you'd like to try to get some channel points, a counter bet would be a good thing. Goodness me. We have a minute 20 left on the Gamba if anyone wants to participate. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. This is a lot of channel points. What did I choose? Ethereal Evidence.
You're ahead of the pack.
Y'all are wild.
The dog days are here.
Murloc are in, so we can assume Flighty Scout. Okay, I have to destroy enemy minions, but like normally I would take a Patient Scout here, but now I'm feeling like I should take a Trickster for the sake of trying to destroy enemy minions. But whenever I start playing into the quest, that's when things start going wrong. However, I've already started, so hopefully it doesn't start going wrong from here. Oh, thanks for the combo.
You've got the scent of victory. Even I bark up the wrong tree sometimes.
I walked away. Did we kill anything? Oh no, we did not.
Need a drink?
Oh, sorry. Yes, it's every turn. It's like the cube of trinkets. It rotates every turn, so you pick a different quest reward every turn. Feels more or less stable than it neither dinosaur. I feel like I'm taking a questionnaire right now, you know, when they're like, please stay on the line to answer a series of questions after you finish talking to our customer service representative.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
Right? They're so cute. I love them. Please have more minions than that. No! Everyone needs to have more minions so I can get my stuff done.
Now that's something to bark at.
Undead. We have 2 elemental, we have 2 demon, 1 undead, and 1 murloc. Playing a standard curve now feels so weird. I'm saying. Just everyone play undead just this one time. This is the only time that I want to face a bunch of people playing undead. Please, thank you. I never, ever want that. But this time, just this one time I do. Ooh, that's a lot of minions. Thank you. Elise understood the assignment. Thank you so much for the combo, y'all. Thank you, Elise. Thank you so much. Yes, I said undead, but now that we're only 4 minions away, I don't want to see any more undead ever again. Oh, no. Reflective pendant? Reflective pendant. But what if I get Sinstone for one of the turns and I have Model Globe and it's my Model Globe turn? No, reflective pendant. Please have 4 minions that I can remove with mine. Hi, Ingy. Hope you're doing well. It's a beta thing for, like, it's like bits, but you should be able to see. I don't know if you can see it on mobile, but on PC, it like over the stream, there's like this little, depending on what you pick, there's like little hearts or little dinosaurs, or I think there's a cat or a dog. And now there's a horse, and the horse is kind of scary. Always oil.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, the horse.
Ready, set, howl!
Why do you only have 2 minions? No, 3. Oh my gosh. Ew. That is a whole flighty scout. But at least we removed the 1 minion that we could remove. I'll take that. So 1 more combat then.
Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog.
I had a feeling I was going to sell it last turn, and I was like, no, it's fine. We won't get that.
See who else I can fetch.
Okay. I could have taken the venomous, but I was like, no, there's no way we need that. And now that I didn't, I regret it a little bit. Do I goldenize this? I'm so hesitant to goldenize that right now because I don't know if that's the line we're playing yet. But it's like, it's easy to play that line. Light spawn local are go to sleep, wake up, win the game. But like, you win the game while you're asleep. Thank you for the combos. Thank you. Thank you. It could be worth. This might also determine a few things for us too. Well,
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
I am rather impulsive. Why? Why is everyone doing this? 2 in a row of that? At least we got there. That's really gross. That's really, really disgusting.
Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
If I do Stash of the Scribe, I have to wait. I don't even know if I'm going to roll that many times, though. Ooh. Ew.
You can keep them.
I mean, it is a golden minion. Flighty Scout was doing 0 things. I'm going to bank this to level. We could take 15 here. It's quite possible that we do. I hope we don't. Please get Venom. Please get Venom and do good things for us.
I gotta say,
That's a shield.
positively
Okay. But at least they're not doing crazy things. I was a small amount, expecting to see a Flighty Scout. A very, very small amount. They're on what tier? They're on 4, so we take 6. So we do go to damage cap here, but we can armor back up. And we definitely 100% get to see the ghost here. Ooh, good luck, you got this! Oh, 100% we do get to see the ghost here.
dog world out there.
I think I just want a free thing. I could die here. I don't know how long they've been out of the game.
What, like it's hard?
We take that regardless, just in case. Let me find the dog so we can do the yums before it gets too late. It is raining outside, and they had to go try to do their business, so they have big feelings about it.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
Mostly, how dare you, followed by how dare you. And then, well, I never.
Now that's something to bark at.
All right, we have 100 seconds. Let's do these treats real quick. Thank you, Velenon, for the Treatos. Oh, no. Okay. I kind of like Anima Bribe here. Oh, this is gross. Wait.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan. Death is not the end.
All right, Drakari, you exist, so that's cool. We don't have dragons, but that's also fine. And we triple our windfall. Yes, we do.
The sense of victory.
What happened? Oh, let's go. Thanks for the follow. We hit our follow goal. Amazing. Let's heckin' go. Thank you so much. No, don't let that live. Don't let that live. Wait. We're alive. Oh, we're alive.
Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Okay.
I'm no retriever.
I wish we had anima bribes still.
You'll love these
Oh.
for sure.
Maybe. Technical element is cute. Oh, well, so I took technical element so that I could attach it to the grease fire, but I suppose we'll just triple the grease fire.
That one's no dog.
We have to leave space for a... Oh, heckin' Localar. Please don't kill me because we found the thing. We just found the thing. They do have fishing rod, which is very, very not good for us. Right here. Right there. Nope, just kidding. It's gone. That's a lot of behemoths. How large was it? Nope, too large. Dang. That's so sad. Oh, womp womp. That was so sad. Not our day, I know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That'll be a good one next time. I was so excited because I love a Denathrius game, and I love one with Ethereal Evidence. I haven't seen Ethereal Evidence, so that was really exciting. But next time. Oh, not the Foresight. Maybe it's Guff.
Every dog has its day. Hopefully today is yours.
Daddy D, excuse me, not Denathrius. Who am I? We have a minute 20 left on the Gamba if you want to participate. Today has been flying. Yes, of course. Yeah, that's his real name.
Ready, set, howl! Seems like you're having a ball.
I do love finding all the coins with Guff. The poor puppos. We have 20 seconds left if you want to participate in the gamba.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
Batman?
Did it get too rough out there?
Oh, when he's a bat. Yes. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's no like superhero Denathrius. And then, yes. No, that's fair. It's really fair. Ew.
Supreme executive power.
I wish I liked Mechanome more. I mean, Mechanome with the lullaby was cute. But it was kind of snoozy. Yes, when he's batty D. Yes, exactly. Got it, Tuca. I'll do my best.
You've got the scent of victory.
Oh, yeah, Mechanome for sure later. I agree. Early, it's just snoozy. But I definitely agree with you.
Something to buy.
Oh, I was going to level here, but this is not a clean turn to level. And taking the Molten Rock feels bad because I want to take things that are higher tiered. Always oil. Every time. And there's the Mechanome. At least the mech trinkets, the earlier ones, the lesser trinkets, are not the worst. Hopefully they didn't find a 5 they like. Bellfire's not in this game, so we're safe there.
I gotta say, your positively amazing.
That's a whole lot of tempo.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
I'm not really set up for Splinter very well. Right, okay. Math. If I took the Elemental and I leveled, next turn I'll have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. If I sell everything next turn, I can get it. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens.
Need a drink?
Where did that gold come from?
Supreme executive power.
I didn't... Huh.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
Hi, Tatsumasa. I would never, ever play greedy. Dang, they're really close to Untamed Sorcery. Yeah, so you just have to get to 15. You don't have to permanently have 15. Oh, no. Oh, no. But I was going to sell everything, and I have a ghost. No, no, no. Mm-mm. Ew? I think ew.
The light has left this place.
Poking one fish back. Now showing.
Oh. Right, I think it's piggy time.
Your demise.
Oh, yes, I did have one left over from level by. Yes, thank you. I'm really thinking... Oh, thinking about the bristler. Why? For what reason?
You're ahead of the pack.
Bristler was good there. Also, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
Those two and the bristler were all the piggies we saw. What did they have? We're just keeping our options open. Ew.
Better laundered than squandered.
All right. We are probably no longer keeping our options open. I mean, this doesn't do anything this turn anyways. Do I want that bonky? I don't know that I do. I feel like there's two pretty distinct situations where there's like a little bit of crossover where it's like the during combat and the during recruit phase. And bonky is during combat, which is better with Crone. I want the bonky.
Look at you, top dog.
Exactly, yes, it is Saturday. It's definitely not Sunday. Tomorrow is definitely not Monday. Oh. It does a little bit feel like Saturday.
Now that's something to bark at.
Okay, so see, this is where I was talking about leaving our options open because I don't hate the Agam sticker. Yeah, I'm gonna play into this again. I haven't. I did this on a community day, and I haven't successfully since then. But I really like it. It makes her a really interesting menagerie build. Yeah, we're gonna let Bonky go because I'm gonna try to do that specifically. Kellis with 63 months. Thank you so much for 63 months. How you doing? Yeah, definitely Saturday. Definitely not Sunday today.
Look at you, top dog.
We already have Pokey. We lean into it. We do the thing. And thanks for the follow. Welcome. We scaled so fast when I did this on a community day. It was crazy. You are very dead now. On this fine Monday, doing lovely on this fine Monday. Thanks for asking.
Now that's something to bark at. These ones are nothing to sniff at.
Dang.
The odds are in my favor.
I'll try anything once.
No.
Let's show our game.
I was thinking about taking this and I decided against it. Oh, Drakari. Drakari is a must.
You chose a doggone good one.
I'd like one more typed minion and a different pirate would be great. They have gold pennant and recycling sticker. I'm not the most scared of them. Can't get your head around how long. Yeah, no, for sure. I get that. I totally get that. I didn't really get it until I started an account on Twitch to stream and I didn't get it either. And then I was like, oh, okay, I get this. And it was just a fun hobby. And now it is what it is. And I really enjoy it. That's crazy. Look at it go. Look at it go. Souvenir stand. Ooh, was it? It might have been. Oh, teeny tiny babies.
Seems like you're having a ball.
I'm going to attempt really quick. No, I'm not.
I would have adopted them too.
I just wanted one all typed tier 6. That's it. That's all I wanted. Oh, I love this song. No. It might have been souvenir stand. You're right. I wouldn't have minded like the gem mover around her spell. The power discrepancy is crazy. This feels like a whole different game than the last lobby. Undead pirate.
Seems like you're having a ball.
I got rid of my golden Nala. This is what I want.
A nice addition to your pack. A nice addition to your pack.
Okay, so I actually can just like
Nice addition to your pack.
Arid is what I wanted. Because then we can play Menagerie without actually playing. We need Party, and then we play Menagerie without actually playing Menagerie. Yeah, next turn we'll use the gem mover around her spell. I feel like I haven't had a lot of really like games that really end with like a Nala on the board, or like Nala doesn't make it that long in most of my games where Nala's on my board at any point. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm still hopeful we can like play into Agam with like Party, Arid Atrocity. We'll keep Drakari, get rid of Marquis. I know, poor Nala. First Theotar became irrelevant, and then Nala, and now where even are we anymore?
Round of applause.
Ew. I mean, we're griefing a lot of their summons. That's nice. Yeah, why was everyone so weak this game? We're in a top 2 and it's turn 12. That's so weird.
That's something to bark at. I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one. You'll love these recruits for sure.
Oh. Man, I fought piggies so hard here and I really shouldn't have.
Death is not the end. Willowed and be mighty.
No doghouse for this one.
That makes this feel so bad though, is the only thing.
Let me throw you a bone.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Can't do that.
Look at you, top dog.
I know there's no mutinous spell. Those 1-drops are chillin' on that board.
Seems like you're having a ball. Sure, it's small, but it's no chihuahua.
Devour spell is so sad. Oh. Where's Crone?
Good things come in freeze, you know. I would have adopted them
Crone?
too.
No. Just 2. Now we get Crone. Right now. No, we do not. Okay. Cute. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Van Hammer. Also, hi, hello, how are you? Hero power change spell would be so sick. I would love that. Yes, that'd be great. I think I want to leave the board spot open. I think I want them to go first so that we get value here.
At this rate, you'll be
Agam Sticker said, 3 little Quilboar. Your turn to get buffed. Man, the amount of damage I'm doing to them is like nothing. They're just going to keep armoring up. I did 7 to them, and then I did 8 to them. So last turn I did 2, and then this turn I did 3 if they find armor again.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
Sure, it's small, but it's no chihuahua.
Come on, Crone.
A doggone good one.
This is a real minion, right? It's a minion that it exists in this game. Yeah. This is fine. Just sell board. Just sell minions one by one. I'll find it. I'll find it eventually. Surely. Surely it'll show up. The more I roll, the more likely it is that it'll show up. Top 2 on turn 12, game ends on turn 20 legitimately. That's what's going to happen. But please no. Please, 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 please. Ugh. Please no. Okay, they didn't armor up here, so that's nice.
Top dog.
Yep. 7 damage.
Now that's something to bark at.
Dear Crone, I love you. Please show up. I love you very much. Love, Sway.
pedigree there.
Dear Crone. While I dearly love you, Crone, I do not have time for this.
I'll take him for a walk.
Pray for mercy. Trespassers.
It's the one I sold. It's the one I sold.
Quilled in B minor.
Great pedigree there. At this rate, you'll be best in show.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. And now I'm fully convinced that Crone is not a minion in this game and simply does not exist. I think I startled him, to be honest. I'm pretty sure he was sleeping. I think he said, "You woke me up." Oh no. Why? For what reason? That was grueling trying to get there, but we got there. And with 2 trinkets. Wait, what was our first one? Oh, the splinter, which we sold the golden off of. And then the Agam sticker, which was giving one of our minions gems every end of turn. So we really didn't get a lot of help from trinkets that game. The anomaly is
Get ready.
Elven
This ain't
Elite.
no puppy bowl.
It's only minions of your tier.
Welcome to stay.
Or cards of your tier, excuse me. The last 2 times I've played Cenarius, it was a really, really bad turn 2. But we have a 2-cost spell frozen here, so it's good. This is one of your favorites. I always have FOMO about missing out on minions on lower tiers and never being able to find them again. 30 seconds left on the Gamba if you want to participate.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
Also, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
I have my slippery, slidey socks on, and that was terrifying. Um, what is this on 8th place? Yeah, it's a bug with a portrait. I don't know if it's the portrait that causes it or if the point in the game that the person leaves. But yes, it's bright.
Ready, set,
Kellis was the last, not first. Is that the last one? Is there another one?
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
Oh, absolutely. There's plenty of skill and strategy with this one. It does feel a little bit okay to play Cenarius with this one. Because since you generally play a greedy line with Cenarius, you don't have to worry about getting griefed. As usual. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. You know, just less than an hour away from end of stream. GG's. Good job, Kellis. Oh yeah, exactly. Cenarius is just a good time.
Oh, did that go to the dogs?
What dreams are made of.
I see their end.
Okay. I could play like Naga tavern spell stuff. Oh, thanks, Tuka. No treats? Oh, that was terrifying. Waffles. That's it. Sit. No, sir. Buford. Waffles. Stay. Here he comes.
I'll be cheering.
Oh, yay for the Gamba. Babies are getting lots of Tritos today. We'll do it right before Trinket. Because this is a longer turn, so it's perfect timing.
These are here.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, I do love Reflective Pendant. Yes, I do. And it like barely dents our gold because we're Cenarius and it's so good. I don't want the Gladiator. Sometimes I feel like it just clogs up my board a little bit. I'm probably going to get rid of Lubber, but it does feel good to have like more tavern spells because we do favor tavern spells here. But yeah, it's probably going to go because it still is griefing our minions. And now that I've said that, we are going to get it from our reflective pendant. I am so sure.
Ready, set, howl!
That was a good one, Darth. GG's, good job.
Oh, did that go to the dogs?
Ooh. It totally gave us a Lubber. I don't want to say I called it, but I 100% called it. Also, there's a lot of force that we do enjoy. That's hilarious and terrible. Thanks. I don't like it. I do like that. Myrmidon.
Addition to your pack.
They'll give you a good price.
Myrmidon.
Nice addition to your pack.
Yes, this is all the good stuff that we want. There was the Naga that gave us the tide that I didn't take, but I'm okay with that. I mean, this is kind of silly. We'll level next turn. I just wanted at least one Myrmidon. If we could find another one next turn, I'd be really happy about it, but we have Reflective Pendant. Click button, get money.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
And at least we have Marquee Ticker to give us spells from below the tavern tier that we're on too, which is nice. Random, but still nice.
The dog days are here.
Ooh, triple. Yeah, we'll level.
These ones are housebroken. I promise.
I a little bit want to take the chicken, which sounds really strange over the Silivas, but like chicken just gives us so much value.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, we'll proc these two minions with it. Double hoarder?
Great pedigree there. You chose a doggone good one.
Yep. I like that.
You're ahead of the pack.
Hand space is overrated. I agree. That's a bummer.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, love
I've
this.
loaded up some fresh recruits for you.
Also love this. Can I have the flourishing
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
Wanna see the voodoo?
That one's all bite.
There is nothing left here. I see
So I think we're playing like a, well, we're hoping to play like a ground shaker, ground breaker. Fauna Whisper, thank you.
the voodoo. I do.
Groundbreaker. I thought we were playing more of the Fauna Whisper, but I think we're playing more of the Groundbreaker. Yes, that feels like the move.
Now for our next move. Escape the darkness with me.
Wait, now I have no taunts,
I'll take him for a walk.
Sweet dreams.
which feels like that could be kind of bad for us. We could do the battle cry thing and oh heck.
They are really hounding.
Look how healthy this minion is. That's a very healthy Myrmidon. Yeah, so I think we can go to 6 at this point. Strategy when playing tier 7 anomaly depends on the hero. Oh, Darth. That makes me want nachos, and I'm not even like a huge nacho fan.
Now
There's a pun there. I'm really bad at nacho puns. There's a pun there. Which is a very specific thing to be bad at, but I just feel like it's just not my forte.
you'll love these recruits for sure.
I love how Drakari progresses the Dark Crest. It's just so random. I was trying to not just sell this without using it, but this is fine.
That one's all bite.
The future is now. Escape the darkness with me.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Sorry, I got distracted. There they are. We found them. So these print out 6s next turn.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
Feel the pressure.
That one's no dog.
I just threw that down.
You're ahead of the
Oh, hey, it's the crone. It does exist. Yes, that's why I'm holding on to glow scale moving forward. Correct. Tuka, no. Oh, love that. Okay. Yes. All right, never mind. We're just going to sell these because we're just going to keep getting good stuff that we can cycle, right? Oh, I'm going to do this first. Maybe we get rid of Myrmidon. We could find Eyes of the Earth Mother, though. But, like, I really like getting free minions as a whole. Let me get rid of this first. Oh, we got another one. Yay. Hooray.
Great pedigree there. I'll take him for a walk.
Feel the pressure.
I guess I don't really have to worry about this. I was enjoying that, though. No, it's fine. Ground Shaker, just better. No, I'm keeping him. I'm keeping him. Don't worry. We're going to find Eyes of the Earth Mother. He'll hang around.
Feel the pressure.
You chose a doggone good one. No doghouse for this one. I gotta say, your paw's intively amazing.
Okay. I know. I won't sell it. I think we officially got all of them because there's 7, and I naturally tripled all of them instead of cheesing, so there's no more. There's no more out there. Hopefully no one else is playing Naga. Or I suppose hopefully they are because they won't be able to find stuff. Oh. Reflective Pendant. Hooray! Good job, Reflective Pendant. Well, I guess if that's all we have, then Reflective Pendant has to do that, I suppose. Eyes of the Earth Mother.
Great pedigree there.
I just wanted to have these, you know, just to have. Why not? This is really nice. It's giving us Naga from different tiers, which is very helpful.
You're ahead of the pack.
Yes, all of them. Exactly. Also, I really, truly might sell Myrmidon. Maybe. I might. We have a pretty high chance of getting Groundbreakers from Reflective, which is nice. Heyo. Man, this is kind of greedy, wasn't it? Also, the button push that turn was something special.
No doghouse for this one.
Like, I probably should be...
Escape the dark.
should probably feel slightly ungood about it. Unfortunately, I don't. LOL. This is fun. I like this. The only thing I don't like is like when you play an all-typed minion, the little half second it takes for it to realize that's what happened. Yeah, we don't benefit from discovers because we're on tier 6. All we see is tier 6s. So might as well just cycle everything individually and get full value of playing every single thing with Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Just slightly crimes. Small amounts of crimes.
You deserve a round of applause.
Oh, they're kind of crimey too, though. That feels better. Okay, maybe not like super crimey. Maybe that's still me. Oh, elemental though. Elemental goes kind of crazy. Ooh.
Let me throw you a
Dang. Drakari is really nice, at least for the Fauna Whisperer. All right, I will triple this one and we'll end on it.
I'll take him for a walk.
Be with you. The lava flows, and I flow with it.
I'll take him for a walk. Let me throw you a bone. You are precious. And you are precious. And you are precious. And you are precious. Look at you, top dog.
This is a lot of numbers. Just in general, just a whole lot of numbers. That's not death. That's one more turn. Uh-oh.
The dog days are here.
Drakari? What are you doing, Reflective Pendant?
I see their end.
Please give me a taunt so I can get rid of glow scale. Like from the spells, I mean. Oh, upper hand was cute. Hopefully one of these can give us upper hand too. Taunt, bless.
I fight for the fans.
Ebb and flow.
You chose a doggone good one. You deserve a round of applause.
Oh, that was unfortunate. That lived at 2 health. But at least we found those beetles to knock all the shields. Felt good. Yeah, we're good. Ooh. That was a lot of groundbreakers. That was a lot of stats. Dang. Did my brain finally turn on right now? Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, y'all know what this means. It's our last game. Thank y'all for being here. If you came from the raid and stuck around, it means the world to me. Thank you so much. I will be back on Wednesday after this last game. You played your first ladder game in like 2 years? Oh, yeah. So, yes. I imagine. I understand why that is confusing. Yes. It sounds like if you're doing wisps, though, it sounds like you're doing something right. Norganon. I like taking gym when there's beasts, but there's no beasts, so no gym. Eudora Holiday. Holiday tier 7 spells are pretty nice. Eudora potential spike turns, but also undead. So cannot be as greedy as I would like to be.
Get ready. This ain't no puppy bowl.
Okay, so I guess we'll play the like the Rafam curve Eudora. Should we see what happens with Bubble Gunner? Like both of these are better, especially into Rokara. What if we just get taunt? What if we don't? Yep. Yep, that didn't work. Oh, hey, let's do a last gamba. Last gamba. Heckin' stealth. Stealth and taunt every time. Oh, they got a bubble. That's nice.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
Dinosaur, that's a fantastic Chaos Gamba. Ooh, Warhorn with a tier 6. Oh, but like Warhorn, though, I mean, Murloc are in. Is this a race to see who gets Morgul again? Morgul, Inside Stitch Salvager, Nested Morguls. Yeah, it was very, very impressive. GG's, Dinosaur. We have a minute left on the Gamba if you want to participate.
Ready, set, howl! The dog days are here.
Oh, not having a 1-cost spell here is so, so weird. I'm going to wait because I chose this really weird turn, which means next turn is perfect gold. So unless we find ouchie gold in the shop, we're going to have to level and probably sell the silly little stealthed bubble gunner. I did do this because, I mean, if they have no minions, they're going to do the... Yep, that guy.
Now that's something to bark at.
We already know they have the shielded Murloc, which is crazy. That's so lucky. They're still on 2 also, which means they're like full tempoing here. Pain and suffering. It's fine. We'll take 10.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
Oh, we could remove the Tad if the game feels like it. It does! Good job! Let's go.
Ah, you're back. I've heard it up some.
So I can either stay on 3, or I can level, sell this minion, and push the button, which is so greedy, and I just said I cannot do that. Because this is perfectly fine to buy both of these and push this button. Ew.
I always find gems in the rough.
Regardless, Rivendare feels like a good idea. Sway pretending like she wasn't always gonna level there. It was pretty good though, right? I had you all thinking it. I did. You totally believed me, right?
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
I think it was pretty believable. I wonder if anyone actually takes Patient Scout all the way to tier 7 anymore. Ooh. I do have a Rivendare. I could use Phylactery. Self-cleaning fish tank build. I haven't done this in the longest.
I really dig that one.
I like it. I like it a lot. What is a Razzie?
Turns out you can teach old Bob some new tricks.
I said, yeah, I said, I don't know why I call it that, but it's when base skill pulls Scourfin and Scourfin buffs itself. So it's like self-sustaining, so self-cleaning fish tank. Awards given to the worst in films. That was such a good burn, and I didn't even know it. That upsets me. Ow. My feelings. Dang. Brutal out here.
Ready, set, howl!
I mean, fair. Oh, no. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, thank you. No. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it doesn't even die. Listen. Listen, game. Listen. Okay. All right. Thank you. I started calling it a self-cleaning fish tank build a while ago, and I truly cannot remember what was the purpose of it. I'd like to... I'd rather take the damage this turn. We freeze for the triple. This time, Scourfin actually gets to go. Probably, hopefully. Self-cleaning fish tank version was when Dire Muck was still in the game. No, I think I've always done it Scourfin base skill. Base skill summons Scourfin, which is very large for absolutely no reason. Scourfin buffs itself, and the cycle continues. I might... Maybe there was a Dire Muck at a certain point involved in it, but it was mostly just these 2 minions with Rivendare, but like many more of them. But I am not opposed also to the Stitch Salvager Morgul game. Just to end the game as the true degenerate that I feel like I am today for some reason. Dang. We could have taken 9 instead of 10, I think. Yeah, because if it had gone into one of the sand swirlers. No, because it's only got 2 attack. I am big dum-dum. I a little bit want this.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
Sync, I have never been more hyper aware of this minion. Ever. I cannot remember when you expressed your feelings towards it, but it somehow escaped my mind, and now I am so aware of that minion. You're stuck in a... No! Not false idols. Oh, no. No, thank you. I'm sorry. I don't know how it escaped my mind that you hate the sound of it so much. But I have been so hyper aware of it today. We get another dig next turn. I might level. We need more base skill to make this work. Oh, no.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
Please buff yourself. Nope, that's not you.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
Weird. Kind of nice for that buffed party, though.
The scourge will consume you. A nice addition to your pack.
Okay, they went all the way to 5, so we should be fine here. Oh no, Ingy. It's funny, as a previous priest main, right? I would be like, that sounds fun. Hee hee hee. Evil laugh. But like, after seeing enough priest, I say for shame. For shame, Ingy. I have seen the error in my ways. Dear Scourfin, I'm gonna need you to buff yourself. I'm gonna need that to happen here. Oh, just thievery. Ingy's a fan of thievery, y'all. A self-proclaimed fan of thievery. I can respect it.
A lot of fur flying back there.
I'm a fan of thievery and battlegrounds. Wow, that was a really, really fast last game. We can do one more. That was pretty fast. Last game. And I started a little bit late today. What a day. What a day. Sneed makes me so sad. There is no need for Sneed. Actually, you know what? Sneed is the worst hero right now, I think. What's the point? What's the goal there? That's not true. Actually, it's been more often than not no bonus last game. No face, no case.
Get ready. This ain't no puppy bowl.
Yeah, I was on one that day. That did happen. Okay, I do love this because of the RNG here, right? So we can do this and play it this turn, and then we can. I don't really want to swap because we might get the flighty scout, and that'd be sad. But we don't, and it's wonderful. So next turn we level, we roll, we swap for something better in the shop, because surely that's what happens. Surely the shop has something that we want.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
50 seconds left on the Gamba if you want to participate. Oh, love that for us. They have a 3-1 in their hand. Yeah, they do. They got that pirate.
Now that's something to bark at.
I could also take the coin. Because this isn't the worst thing. Yeah, I'll just wait. Because the coin made me change my whole mind. 10 seconds, 9 seconds left on the Gamba. Next stream is going to be on Wednesday. Yes, yes, indeed. Oh, I don't think I updated the calendar yet for next week. Maybe I did. I did not. Okay, I will update the calendar for next week. Tonight or tomorrow.
Something to bark at.
I don't really like this shop. I mean, I could, like, use this. That's crazy. It's crazy it's the end of June. Tomorrow's the last day of June. What even? We're halfway through the year.
You're ahead of the pack.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really good at saying upsetting things. Hey, but glass half full. There's still half a year left.
Nothing makes me happier
Right?
than having you back home.
This is not what I want to do, but also this shop is not what I like either. So, like, here we are. Do we just do it? I don't know about that. No, I don't think we do. We still have one more turn before Trinket turn even. There's plenty of really good battle cries in that is not playing tomatoes. So we don't, this doesn't need to be our live.
You're ahead of the pack.
I would actually really enjoy if it was not. Oh. 10 out of 10 combat. Good job, minions.
Now that's something to bark at.
The odds are in my favor.
I'm going to be completely honest. I'm taking this specifically and only to maybe also let the game think that I'm playing pirates, because pirates for a last game sounds exciting and fun. And I wouldn't mind if we got like a really good pirate trinket. I would probably take it. No, this is our only last game today. This is just the one, the only one.
I gotta say, your pause is diddly amazing.
That's a very healthy little South Sea busker there.
herded up some fresh
Oh,
recruits for you.
that is not what I was talking about.
Now let's see who else I can fetch.
That was so good because that's what I was looking for. That was so, so good. I was going to potentially get that for the sake of the fact that we have the Amber Guardian and it's doing 0 things right now. Poor Amber Guardian. Dang. Good job, Momo. Oh no, Tuka. You got this. There was the last game before this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There was no lying. There was only fabricating the truth.
You got the scent of victory.
No lying. Poor Tuka. Dinosaur, I completely believe you. That's fine. We're not worried about it.
Even I bark up the wrong tree sometimes.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
A melody of love.
Wait, but I have 3 gold. What is it? No, what? Not this bug again. Oh, no. I thought this bug was gone. Oh, that's upsetting.
Ready, set.
I didn't even position correctly because I was so upset about the bug. Ew. I haven't had that happen in such a long time.
That makes me happier than having you back home.
On the plus side, we get Tortollan value, so that's cool. Man, I fear swapping it again.
I'll give you a good price.
Okay, that one worked.
Would've adopted them too.
Man, that really mentally threw me for a loop. This is a little scuffed turn here. We probably don't get this value next turn. Unless we somehow do, which would be very bad for us. Golden fish. This gives you a golden fish? They're on 6? How is that golden? Eyes of the Earth Mother, but they're on 5. Oh, duh. Hello. I am aware of what anomaly we're playing. Thank you. I'm so aware. Very, very aware. Oh, okay. This is fine. Yeah, it happened to me forever ago.
Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Eye patch.
Now let's see who else I can
Durst. We're saved. Everything's fine now.
Trust a trust.
Better laundered than squandered.
I didn't take Mechadraxis for money because I thought maybe I would play this. But I'm now a little bit regretting it.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
The gang's all here.
Dinosaur what? Armor.
What, like it's hard?
Armor. Freeze? We totally live to get to play that armor.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
This is never my Alex Straza experience. It's usually just pain and suffering. Speedrun 2 games in a row. Oh no. It's good. It happens. All right, friends. That's the end of stream for me today. Thank you all so much for being here. What a blast. What a pleasure. I'm sad we ended on that game, but that's okay. Thank you for all the subs, love, the chats, the hangs, the good times. Again, if you came from a raid and stuck around, thank you so much. And mods, thank you for doing mod things. I'll see you all on Wednesday. And either tonight or tomorrow, I will update the calendar. I apologize. I thought I already had July up, but I do not. So I'm going to update the calendar tonight or tomorrow so you can check it out on the website. And yeah, thanks for being here. I hope you have a great start to your week, a great end of your month, and a fantastic start of the next month. Oh my gosh. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Have a great night, everyone.